Yeah, craft potions for me as well. Will I stop fishing?
Yeah, me too, thanks.
It takes way too long to gather the stuff, and if you buy them,
You can't say time bigger than money if you're fishing.
I fished for 30 minutes today, and I could make like...
He's fishing for the title though. He wants to be a big fish. That's all.
Hey, you can sell some of the aquarium ones for a decent amount.
Yep.
Let's go for loop recalibration, no?
Check your food, check your party list, check your pots, check your macros.
I'm shifting my pot to the second phase, to the right. You know.
Yeah, almost as tall as Jin now, let's go.
If you want to make it a little bit more lenient, so we always save that LP. I mean, I continue to pot in this phase.
I mean, we pushed it last time without LB, right? Like, way too much.
Yeah, you can save it,
Like, I can also
do you reliably have your melee combo in the opener?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't change anything for me.
Just save your potion.
I'm just gonna potion if I see us dropping low. Anyway, so...
Really shit position, actually. Oh, fuck. I think he moves a little bit, and I'll just try and center him.
Just stack up.
No.
Rely more on the waymarks than the boss position.
Taking him on an adventure.
Let's go.
That'd be the relative. I said arena relative. I don't know what the actual plan was.
It's arena relative, yes. And continue to look at A. It doesn't matter what the boss is facing.
Sorry, I hear Rough Divide and Lightning Shot at the same time, apparently. Yeah, mate.
Oh.
No tower snake.
Nate. Wallet.
Why is the shite moving by itself? What? So obnoxious. Oh, it's because I still have the mouse command.
We need a minute, Baker.
I'm not sure yet. We can just keep going, but I may have to restart my computer. Fucking the Logitech mouse commands are so rubbish.
Good.
Bar.
Yeah.
Suck the stacks.
Okay. Low there. They need to raise Baker.
I can dismantle that.
Let's just see how it goes. Up on A.
Can you stay for a bit longer? Okay, go.
Oh, that's so good.
I'm raising.
That boy didn't go off, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Get ready. Get dashed.
He's gonna die.
Wallet at this point. No point continuing.
Yeah, I got gaslit there. I was wrong spot.
Yeah, I was too low down.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but hash. Stop pressing Troubadour in the P2 enrage bit. Save it. Are you here actually?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm in.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
No, I missed it, I think.
Stop pressing Troubadour in the enrage phase of P2. Like, save it for potentially the Hello World.
Cool. I mean, that does mean I'm
For
not
now,
GS,
for now, press it on the Hello World cast.
Okay.
Mara already knows to press
Do
Magic
you want me
Barrier there as
anywhere
well.
in PC then? Because I have it back after,
Ye-
like, the first mechanic.
It doesn't really matter anymore.
I was thinking of pressing
You
it.
can press it for the autos in the opener.
Press it for the what?
The autos in the opener.
Oh, sure.
For now, press it on the Hello World cast. Actually, no, it's not backup for that, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, for the
I-
autos, after the
Is it
first
for Hello
mechanic is
World?
better.
Hello World is like 4 minutes 20, is it? Because we died on like 4 minutes. Let me double
Just
check.
don't press it anywhere for now. Don't double check. We are wasting enough time,
Okay.
and it's like a 6-hour raid day.
No, I was just checking because Baker
Yes,
wasn't
just
here.
save it.
If he's back, then we're good to go.
We're 5 minutes in now anyway. Oh shit, wait, hang on, sorry. I didn't see.
Are we recording or not?
No.
Wait, what?
Oh well, now we are.
Oh.
Already checked.
Yeah, he pressed the wrong ready check. With the ramp up triple one.
Yeah, sorry, it's a weird thing where the logic configuration thing, it doesn't like recognize that 14. So, weird bug, I don't know.
Checking number. Blow. Oh, sorry.
Insides.
Inside, sorry. Yeah, fuck.
Arte there.
Wallet.
Yeah, sorry about that. My bad.
That's so funny. It actually yeeted all my HUD. I'm having to use the old HUD now. Oh fuck. This game is so broken.
So,
Get inside.
okay then. Okay.
Gonna pop barrier extra here. Mitigation, position.
Watch out on the 3. On 3.
The rage run. Run. Raising him again. If you can do it.
Oh, this kinda wasted. Oh, it's kinda wasted.
I kind like 90%.
Kind of. Hope whatever you have.
Yeah, I'll give it a check.
No, det var close.
Oh!
Are you
Unlucky.
kidding me?
That's my only credit, yeah.
We know that that stack goes through inbound.
Yes,
know?
we know.
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
It happened the very first time.
Yeah.
Stacks. Every stack in this fight goes through tank and
I,
one
I,
and
I,
rest
knew,
him.
I knew it was on the other stacks, but I didn't know it was on that one. Yeah, because the meteors, the flares did 0.
The very first time I saw the mechanic, it killed me through resin one.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot you just got resist. Yeah.
I don't think there is any stack in this fight that doesn't kill you.
Just go. It's like no point discussing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Unless like cloning all around.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, that was my bad. I couldn't properly really see any HP bar or even the LB bar or anything on that HUD. But I actually found a third HUD that I can use. So this is more closer to the one I had.
Oh my god, the trolling.
Wallet.
Why did I think that was a tower north? I don't understand.
Oh, we moved so late that it spawned already.
I think I just missaw it because the tower was there before, but I thought it was the next one.
Yeah, stop. Okay, go on. Very low. Fortunately, we weren't fucked by dots.
No one has them anymore.
You're the paladin.
Must be Eli's powerful dot.
Yes, the Theologist, not me.
In position.
Paladin.
Get the distance.
Oh.
there?
Most.
Is this a
Go
jump
ahead.
back?
Let me check.
I wanna try something. Maybe. Never mind.
I went to the corner sigil, but it still had gear and bones. No, the bone stack, so I was confused.
I want to try something funky, but it's
Yeah,
like a
does
very
anyone
small
see where
thing.
Yui is?
I was around here.
I'm completely in line with everyone else who survived, but I died.
Give me a second.
So you must have been off.
I should be inside.
Me and I go here.
Yeah.
Second sigil. A second diamond away from the sigil.
Completely in.
Could have been a little bit closer, but
Wasn't it too close? More than anything?
no, too far.
Oh, too far.
It was too
No,
close.
actually, no, I can't tell. Actually, from this.
It was supposed to be close. That's where I'm standing and Koko is standing.
No, but
Oh,
the
I
south
can't
one.
see. I can't see where Yui is. I'm in the spot where I always go.
But
Yeah, and that's the spot I always go to as well, because I see their sigil as the reference in the corners.
You can see me
You
and
went-
Baker on your screen, Olaf. We are both on like the second diamond. But between the first and the second diamond.
Okay. I mean, back of the waymark is still safe. I was slightly off. All right.
Give me a second
go
for
close it
pulling. I need to restart.
Yo, give me cancel.
Discord with
Cancel
Cancel
it.
now?
Cancel it.
I need to restart Discord with that.
Actually, I'm just gonna fix it later. Okay. Just go. I put in great voice there. What my HUD looks like right now. It's a bit funny, but
what the fuck? I'm looking at.
yeah, it completely broke my HUD. Like,
Oh, fuck.
I did, at this point, like, I'm playing.
Can you raid like this?
Yeah, I've been doing it so far, but like, cause I'm switching to my other HUD, right? But
You have a backup,
At least-
right?
that's literally what I said. I switched to another HUD. But oh, you mean the backup thing? Yes, I have it. I just don't have. I would have to log out and shit, so I'm not doing it right now. But it's like I just find it so amusing because it's like one day I'm raiding on a broken job, another day broken HUD. It's like I'm not even faced anymore. Like just what's next, you know? Pretty much no fucks given.
I think how Discord doesn't have keypoints, just not run as administrator.
Double in.
Dublin.
Power Taylor.
I'm square.
Wallet.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
And that was the flip one for the square. So,
Yeah, me and Eli were square. Can confirm.
Am I DCing?
Oh,
No.
are you
Oh.
okay, Yui?
My brother was moving and Coco was farming the same attack and I was like,
Oh, I was muted. I thought I was square there. I was so shook I was square. Huh.
Yeah, it's really low.
okay, it works. Sorry, that was my fault. I grew too much.
Stop growing, Ella. Come on.
It's almost perfect then.
How dare you to do that well?
Besides,
Power Taylor. Boom.
Yeah, it's doing wallet.
Boom.
got the double.
the thing I wanted to test like a few of those pulls ago, but it's very minor. But this might be useful for maybe someone like Jin. I noticed that when they split and start doing the enrage, for a brief period you can still attack F. She doesn't immediately get the wound, so you might be able to sneak in like, I don't know, a double down as you lose the
I
fireball.
wouldn't risk
no
going
way.
for another GCD. It's
No
just
way.
Actually, no, it's not risk. Like she.
I would lose a usage, it's not worth it.
Oh yeah, it's not worth for you actually. Yeah, you
You'll
can't
see
do
my-
that.
I can take advantage of it.
If you
But-
accidentally bait
I
the
was more thinking about
right,
someone moving a potion.
No,
there,
there's
maybe
no
do
risk
hash.
involved whatsoever because
Doing like the auto phase.
Then you also still have the thing though.
No, like afterward. There's like a brief gap between the cast and.
Don't discuss this now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that'd be useful for someone. Maybe a healer.
chain there?
It is.
Yes.
Yes.
I always get worried when it's...
Even if it isn't, nothing you can do.
It seems to go off every time, but it looks spooky.
Just F.
What's that?
Rose.
I'm not sure, do we?
You might wanna watch.
Wipe.
Just 4 people
The more I
there.
saw, both of us could have been further out. Towards
But yeah, I was gonna
north.
say the main function of what I was describing is mainly just for melees and tanks because it means you can kind of.
Do we wanna move another
sure.
potion from hash over to P2? Because it looks...
Yes, we can do that.
Because
Leave
if
it.
people
I'm not
are
gonna use
holding,
my
then
Shadow
it's
Bringers
very
anymore.
questionable.
I did
The
suggest that.
hash
Yes.
is not bursting the one that we want in P2, so...
But wait, before doing anything, just leave it, because I'm trying to go with full resources, removing 1 at a time.
Okay, then...
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
much
just don't
more
change
Shadow
anything for
Bringer
now then.
now. Yeah.
I don't know if you guys were holding for the end of this one. Were you?
Yes.
Were you holding
I didn't use
resources?
my gauge,
I'm holding my minute burst. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hold
Just
anything.
continue doing what we're doing now.
Okay.
Because holding the Shadow Bringer doesn't make me lose anything, and I can use it if we need it. All good now.
As long as we don't have to stop DPSing, it's fine.
But yeah, what I mean is that for the melees and tanks, when you're on attacking F, you can actually just keep attacking it even when she goes to the spot for like 1 TCD. It's actually very helpful. It's a pretty nice function of the.
King Snake Fairy did it again.
Yeah, I'm slowly growing or saving stuff without affecting the party, so I'm just gonna see
Snake Fairy. So hard because I popped out. Unfortunately.
No one favorite.
my stuff.
Hard head. No changing.
That's right. Let's see.
I might need extra for the buses.
Fine.
Resistance and mitigation. Ready. Move. Second set of mitigation.
Remind yourself what you're doing as far as shot.
Scroll over on the mirror, you probably have time.
Mm-hmm.
Predator?
No, we're doing line.
Line up, line up.
Yeah, right now.
Raising.
People are alive.
Gene has syndrome.
Go aggro.
Come on.
I'm gonna get everybody. This way.
I want attack.
Oh my god.
Sorry, boys, not reading
Can
this
you
shit.
raise? Can you raise? Wanna try if I can cheese through it?
No.
Gonna use it now.
You have Inwound?
Yeah, I use it.
Patch.
Yeah, it is patched with Hero Water.
I was right. I was right. Even though I was joking.
Oh!
Alright. Sorry,
Oh
be
my
right back 5 hours.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
was
time to process all
good
of
job.
that now.
Good job.
And we lucked out because it gives debuffs on corpses.
Yeah, boy.
Alright.
Do you have a good POV, Olaf? Or
Yes. I will stream.
But
Yeah.
you snaked us a lot. Well, snaked me.
Did I?
Yes, it was me, Jean, you and Coco. But I made it to the
Okay.
middle safe spot. You can squeeze 3, so it was fine.
Well, I by accident stood in my place and resolved a red tower there. How? I have no idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't.
do we
I
go
should
over the vault?
probably...
Hold up.
Yes, come,
Okay.
come join my vault.
Do we go over the vault or do we just
Yes.
information
Alright,
gathering
see
a
this
mirror
under
first?
your cooldowns.
Yes. I'll have to do something about that shit. I'll just turn my camera. Like, I literally don't see Jin, and that's fine. I'll fix it.
Yeah, that image in Rage is just how I was feeling.
Yeah. Alright, I was wondering, Eli, that what this happening was like.
No, but look how a gamer did. Easy guy.
Did you game on it now?
Yes, look.
Oh. Let me actually, that's... The fuck did he do? Actually, I want to see what he does because it's relevant in case we need to adjust like this again. So he runs. He even had time to dodge that. He runs to the
Yeah.
middle,
I should have
like
gone to the middle.
this. Then over there. And after that, you go out again. Oh, never mind. It's over after, so it doesn't matter. Okay, keep that in mind.
Oh,
what
you
Eli,
just
what
ran
Eli
into
just
the
did.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
no,
might
wait,
be.
huh?
It might be inner and outer because look, you don't have any room where you died. It's flat. I mean, actually you do, but you.
Yeah, you can
I-
dodge on the inner one, but it's iffy.
I think we should go it like around here because I think we clipped each other there.
Do you want a POV of my spread with Baker? I think we did it pretty fine.
If you
more or
did it,
less.
then yes.
By the way, I just ran forward. I didn't stop at all. I just thought it would resolve before.
Yeah, but yeah, that's something that we should note down. First thing is you cannot just mindlessly run in. You have to stop on the edge.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we clip each other and die. If you run like this, just I got clipped and we killed all of us. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter for now. Just bear in mind when you're running in, don't just like sprint like me, like a monkey. Try to stop right on the edge here. So otherwise you'll kill everyone. But this strat is very comfy. I like it. And
yeah,
I did too.
me and Yui managed to squeeze in our safe zone with the two spreads, so...
Me and Maru did it fine, but I got clapped by the circle.
At the end, you did this stack fine, and then you just died with the great way.
Yeah. We just clipped each other because you both run.
Come back for the discussion, sorry.
Okay, let's... Wait, what? Are you leaving, Gay? What?
I'll go real quick. Just 30 seconds.
Just collect some info on the debuffs or mirror.
Hello World did not do any damage from what I saw.
It did like
Well,
35k to me.
35 is the
With a practical.
very little damage. Right, let's
40k on me.
Let's see all this shit.
I'm trying to compile shit on...
What the fuck are these, like, grey versions you get, like, 2 seconds before they turn into the real ones?
I think it's to help pre-position if you're in the patch thing.
No, it's like some of these debuffs can be spread by contact, so you can kind of stack at the start and then spread out once you see what you have.
Wait,
so you can't pass them immediately in the first 2 seconds.
So is this debuff called local code smell?
Yes, they are
They're
all
all smell.
smell names. Smelly bastards.
No, it's a programming term, a code smell.
Yes.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yes,
the way I
it's a
vote.
programming term. It's like pieces of code that they're like indicators of something bad about how you've written your program.
Oh, that is so
Easiest way I
thematically
can
fitting. That's so cool.
It's the easiest way I can explain it to you. Right, let me grab the... Did you guys... No, you posted all of these? And Mario is posting them at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying.
By the way, can you also post images? Because I can't connect the names.
Yeah,
to the
I
icons.
just need to...
So I'll post mine.
I need to make sure I'm selecting the right one.
I'll post mine.
They are kind of pixelated because I wasn't... Last one is... Oh yeah, you can do this.
And we're missing a couple, so if anyone else got like any of the ones that I didn't get, just post these. Although we do know like latent defect.
I got the exact same as you, except I had the blue. But we already know what that does.
I'll go.
Or
Actually, I'll go.
I assume the blue. I assume the blue works the exact
Okay,
same
back.
here.
I just...
Who got the? Did anyone get defamation?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a defamation. Yeah, I saw. I didn't know who had it, but
I'm not sure if it's a
I don't-
defamation. It's called smell and it's a leap.
You mean the gray? You mean the gray shit?
Yeah.
someone
grey circle.
had like the grey one started as something, and then it changed into like the pink defamation from 012, like the same.
Yeah,
like,
I love Hazard.
yeah, overflow.
I love that Maru.
correct smell, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
cold smell is the...
So we have 2 defamation and 2 blues. And 2 stacks.
Did someone post that actually? Someone.
It's a
like,
mirror.
That's not in the. Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah, you just need to check mirror because that's where you wanna post the information.
I mean, the smell is just like this is gonna turn into the right debuff when it ends, so it's easy at least.
I just need to make it look a bit more nice.
Yes, it's like for now we can just ignore the patch stuff like the smell shit.
Yeah, but everything
Just
is
collect
smell.
info for now, just don't analyze it before we actually
Yeah, I'm back.
default things.
I'm kind of starting to understand what people are saying. They run out of buff, like debuff. Because like, look at how much shit you get here. It's like some people have 5 debuffs.
Yes, and you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minute window. Well, I guess it depends if you wanna hold.
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
I mean the buffs are 1 minute long.
Yeah. It's they are all gray at the start, which was interesting enough. They're grayed out, and then they turn. At some point, they gain their colors. I'm not sure why they did it this way.
I had one debuff that if I touch someone, I pass it to them, but it started gray where I couldn't be passed yet, so it's probably just something
Yes.
like that. Where it
Also,
same.
it's another rod.
It's the
type
same
thing?
with that there is an actual rod as well on Maru.
Yes, there is a rod. Two
I
rods.
mean,
in
I
fact.
think there's two rods because there's two different
Look
towers,
at
so.
the purple square debuff on me. It says, 1 second. Affected by critical error, coming in contact with allies will cause data corruption to spread. Corruption will cause explosive damage when the effect ends.
Okay, so it's just rod. So there's two rods because there's two towers. So
Yeah, there's two colors of towers.
I wanna mention something that even though I joked, I said that there will be patch during Hero World and there will be two rods as a joke.
No profit.
You mean the
I guess-
data miner?
I clearly data mined everything.
Obviously.
Clearly.
So okay, we have two rods. Those rods are pretty long. Let me actually have a look, just a general look at the mechanic before we go play by play because
Oh,
awesome.
my fucking. Has anyone got the other debuffs? Because my clip like didn't save. I was trying to find it. And it's
By
just-
the way,
we should.
by the way, there's a visual reference here. There's like people who have rod have these two squares above their heads, which is nice. You can use that to.
Coco, what I'm
Identify.
thinking at the moment is because your rod is like purplish, you take this tower, for example, and the other two rods maybe go in this tower, just like I know
Probably.
there's another one over there as well, but you can pass yours, right?
Oh yeah, look at the icons.
Yeah,
Just-
you can see icons above people's heads and above the towers.
Yes.
Yeah, the icons match.
Okay.
Yeah, the icons match. So why did they make it so telegraphed now? They're so nice.
Just go
Either
over
way-
it. I collect the info over.
Coco would have to pass. Let's just to mention this. Coco would have to pass his road to someone, and they go over there. Just like the first thing that we would need to do in the mechanic to not wipe.
What was the thing that I need to? How do I split screen? Because I got something was like got in the tower.
One, by the way, how did?
Probably didn't move.
Oh,
on.
Jin had the same rod. Jin
Yes,
had the
yes,
same
there were
rod.
two,
That's
there were
why.
two of each with the same
Yes,
timer.
yes. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I
And
put the cascading in.
so that's
And,
the
yeah,
first
there's
part
a-
of the mechanic.
There's two, well, wait a moment. Well, yeah, there's two blue towers, two red towers. With the same fucking icon, so yeah, obviously.
Let me see. When latent defect finishes, deformations go off. How big was the deformation? It's the standard
Normal,
one.
yep.
Actually, if you look at it, if you're standing in a tower, it does not touch the other towers. But
Yeah,
if you put them in between, it would hit both two towers.
Yeah, so deformation needs to get the rod then, because otherwise there's no room, right?
Mhm. And obviously, the 7-second people need to, like the blue, was it latent defect? What is it called? The
They need
blue
a stack
debuff. They
partner.
need to take damage, yeah. And
Yeah,
there's
they
a
need to
3-man stack.
Yeah, they need to stack with the.
Wait, there are
people
2
in.
3-man stacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's just like the stack marker from what's it called? O12S looked like this as well.
Yes. When I
could
see
be-
three like human-like things on it, I assume it's a 3-man stack.
Well, it makes sense, right? You have 2 people with blue, 2 people with nothing, so they just
Yes.
stack together in the tower, yeah.
And the people who had stacks had purples. We can assume that would probably flip, and at least on this poll, the people with purples had stacks. So, what I'm guessing, at least as a first preliminary strat, is the rods go to their appropriate towers. The remaining people would need to come. The rods would need to be on the edge, and people would need to share with them there, right? For the stack. So if I was here on the edge, actually I didn't have a stack, but let's say that Coco was there on the edge, and we will discuss how we assign priorities later. But let's say that one blue would be with Coco potentially, Or if it's somehow easier, we can make it like 2 blues. Blues go to the same one, and the no debuffs go to the next one. I think that would be easier.
May I say something at this point?
Go ahead.
You need to stack the 2 people with the short thing because the patch explodes at the same time as the tower. 1 pair of the patches.
Patches?
Yes, like you see on your screen now, it's in 3 seconds on me and Yui. And as soon as the 3 seconds ends, the patch tether appears and we just explode. So we need to be like...
And oh, I see.
Yeah, that's I checked, and now that's what those debuffs are.
So yeah, that's so
And
you
then
need to be
I
close.
get cover.
Actually, we need to be far. It explodes when we're far, so like we need to be on different towers. We
No,
can't
that's
be on
the
same.
blue tether. No, that's it has to be close.
Green.
Do not
I
explode.
suppose.
I mean,
Yes,
yeah,
you
it
do.
depends if you want to explode it or
Oh
not.
wait, no, there's 2 going for the same
You
time.
definitely. I don't think you want to explode them yet. You
Yeah.
probably want to wait for the towers, then detonate
No, we're
one.
not exploding them, but we need to. So there's
Yes,
one
but-
here which is blue, which means that whoever Eli is tethered to. Do you see who it is?
It's Yui, because it's a 3
Yuri,
second
same
one.
timer.
Okay, Yui and Eli would need to be together. And
And
who is
that's
the other one?
resolved. Yeah,
Hash
that's-
and
These
Baker.
3 Hash, yeah, and
Good result,
Baker.
but it was far, not together.
Hash and Baker. And conveniently, Hash has the blues.
They
yeah.
have the different blues, so.
They have blues and they have the same tether, so they need to be far from each other.
Yes, I think if we stack on each side of the towers, we are far enough. It should work out that way.
Keep in mind, Eli and Yui are both no debuffs.
Yeah, also,
Yeah,
Eli
so
and
it,
I had to
yes,
be
yes,
far.
that's what I. It always works out because think about like if 2 blues have the same tether and the 2 nothings have the same tether, you can be on the different stacks technically.
Well,
If they give you that kind of thing, then yes. And sorry to just to finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right as the towers resolve, defamation goes off.
Okay.
That's
I don't know if
interesting
someone
also.
has said this already, but what I just noticed, people who had the same debuffs outside of patch also got tethered to each other. So
Same debuffs.
I had the stack and the purple square. Jin had the stack and the purple square, and we had a patch tether to us. Yui and Eli both had nothing, and they had the patch tether between them.
Yeah,
Baker
but
and Hash
but
had
yours is delayed.
No.
Yeah.
just to
No. Yeah.
sorry, to quickly go ahead. Also, what's going to be scary is that this mechanic's going to last longer than a minute.
Yeah,
because
we
look at
know
both
that much. We know that much, but we need like a preliminary strat at
Of course,
least to
of course.
survive the
Of course.
beginning.
I just-
And we already know, I think, all of the variables. We don't know whether they're going to be consistent.
Yeah, that is the patch coco. It just got activated only when the
Yes,
debuff ends. Yes.
I'm just saying, like, who's tethered to who is consistent
Yeah.
with the debuffs in this pool.
Yeah, because it's the same as the patch. So, yes.
So yes, the defamations can take their towers solo. At least in this pool. Like for now, we're just like guessing, but that's all we can do. The defamations could have taken solo, which means that they wouldn't hit anyone else.
Huh. Interesting.
So for example, if we were like, look at this, where I'm standing. Let me see how much does it overlap the purple tower? Can anyone see it from that POV? I can barely.
Where were you? Oh, wait, hang on.
Just show me a picture of how much the defamation overlapped the blue. I'm on A.
I didn't even see it go off. What the fuck?
I have it.
It looks like
It barely clips the closest blue.
Oh, my angle's dog shit. I can't see it.
okay.
I mean,
but,
it clips like 1/3 of it.
So if Alice was all the way at the wall, it probably would barely not touch it, right?
yeah.
But I mean, well, oh wait, never mind.
But the problem is, and we will see that later. We may want. For now, we're not touching anyone else, but there might be a situation where we do want to do that. But
It's very likely that you have to pass these and there's another set of towers, but for now, yeah, let's just keep going.
yeah. For
There's
now,
diamonds on
what
the
we're
road.
going to do, the easiest thing. Where's the?
Can you
Okay,
play?
okay.
Can you still play it out? I'm not sure if you discussed over the extra debuff I had.
You mean this
Like-
one, or?
No. Just play it out. You see me having those two debuffs. Stop here. You see my rod expiring, right? And if
Mhm.
it expires, I'm getting this blue debuff.
That's the
Yeah,
immunity.
that's the immunity from rot.
Same as in normal. Or with a savage, but
Yeah, it's just
But
blue.
what is this purple thing? Because
This-
you lost
The
whatever,
tower.
whatever that purple thing
It's
is.
the.
Power.
Tower, yeah.
Oh, it's the tower lingering effect?
Is it the lingering effect?
No,
I
it's
think
not.
it's
Yes,
neat.
it is.
You get it from the tower.
Hold up.
Once the tower explodes, you got it.
Hold up, stop. Do you see the blue one where you have to take damage? That one, it's the same symbol but in red.
no.
Yes. Yes, it's the same symbol but in red.
Yes,
Easy.
that's
What does that debuff say, by the way? It's called
Cascading latent effect.
Cascading Latent Defect, yeah.
the same as in Savage.
Was that the same one that you got from Tower?
I
Yes.
guess from being in the tower, yeah.
Oh,
I'm like
right,
90% sure that's the tower one in Savage.
Okay, I remember specifically now. The way it works is that it will kill you unless a rot explodes on you to
Exactly.
remove it.
Thanks.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what cascading
So-
latent defect does.
Yeah, that's why in normal mode you need rot people to take the towers. Because they can take them always, but they just die afterwards.
Right.
Hmm.
Makes it more spicy.
So we need to. Well,
And
yeah.
you can also see the blue one on Jin expiring, like he has the latent performance defect. I think it's called in my POV.
Oh, this one? This one here?
Yeah.
Is he the only one with it? Oh, that's from the tower. That's from the
Yes.
tower, yeah.
Yes, that's from the tower.
And what does that debuff say, by the way? Is it the
Same.
I compiled all debuffs in Mirror.
Yeah, but
Yeah, all up
I'm
down.
having trouble reading. Like I see the. I
Mirror.
don't see that debuff. I can.
By the way, what gave Twice Come Ruin? Was it the tower? Or
Everything.
patch?
Everything.
Everything just exploding on us.
Yeah.
And it's tries
but-
come here.
But did you see like which was it both patch and the tower gave it?
Everything.
What does that even mean?
Let's Rebecca. That's not
every
important
damage I
right now.
took
Please,
gave me a
please.
stack.
We're just wasting time with this. What exactly is the name of the tower tower debuff that the
blue one?
purple's got? Yes, the one that the tower gave it to you.
Latent performance defect.
Latent performance defect.
And I can see it in my POV now. The second my rot explodes, it gets removed from me.
Latent. I don't. Does anyone see it in the link debuffs?
I might have to link it. There was only 2 of them.
Yeah, link it.
Yeah.
Affected by hidden error that will cause explosive damage when the effect ends. Effect cancelled upon getting hit by certain action. I'm fairly sure that's the same description.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Everything's there. And the patch gives the dooms.
Mhm.
What symbol is that?
Well, are we assuming that for now we can ignore it because it's just like the rot people need to be in the towers, otherwise they die.
Pretty much like
Yes.
yeah, that's
The
very
person dies.
simple
Okay.
rule.
Yeah.
What color was the debuff in Savage? Was it the pink one?
It was the red
That was
one.
the pink one.
Yeah, okay.
It's the
So-
blue
Just
hourglass.
to summarize, at least for now, we are not touching anyone with defamations for now. We will put the rods go to their appropriate towers, and on the edge, be as far away from everyone else as possible. The remaining people, we would need to decide. I vaguely remember the distance. Actually, no. 2 people need to be close and 2 need to be far, right? For the stacks. So the blues would have to go in opposite stacks.
And green's on the
Coffee
same
shapes.
one.
Greens
but
on
does
the
that work
same
out?
one, but that doesn't work out
Yeah.
unless we do something like this. Let me show you. So what we're going to do, at least as a preliminary strat, if you watch Miro, as you see,
I'm watching.
Oh.
as you see, I'll put them both as they're gonna be on the purple tower. So actually, just to not confuse people. So there will be the 2 purple towers like this, right? And at least for now, what I'm thinking is we put the blues like this, the greens like this, and the people taking the towers here and here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just afraid about one thing, but
What is it?
the stacks explode at the same time, like the 3-man stacks.
They.
For,
You mean?
just to interject, Vav's the same icon in the Savage. It was not exclusively a 3-man stack.
Okay, okay, then it
Alaf,
might be good.
I have one thing to add there. Can you go back, please?
Where were you?
Yeah, can you go back to the mirror?
Mirror?
Yeah. Blues have to be far, because that's what me and Eli had, and we resolved it. The places before.
No, blues need to
Blues
be close
have to
to
be
not break.
close unless they've changed how patch works.
But Eli and I did it.
Yeah, we were far and it exploded. We don't want to explode it.
No, you.
Oh, it exploded?
Okay, Yui, there's 2 types of blues. Like, before, right as the towers appear, you already have the blue tether on you, but that's just to indicate it's gonna happen soon. It's gonna change it to the same color that it has in O2FS.
It
once
didn't
it's actually
actually.
ready.
Yeah.
Did it explode or did it?
Yeah, it exploded recently, honest.
Yeah. So at the beginning you just have a grace period where they allow you to move, but that grace period expires, and when that expires, you have to be in the appropriate spot for the patch, otherwise you die.
There's no way is the mechanic that self-resolving?
No, it's
I mean,
not.
no, because don't worry about it for now. Like I said, there might be.
No, I'm thinking a bit ahead, but I'm just thinking.
we
Can you
might
go
have a
back, by the way?
case.
Can you go back a bit?
Do you want me
Before
to
the
play whole
towers.
thing?
Before the
Before the
towers
towers.
go off.
I can play the whole thing again if you want. I mean,
Pause
towers
here.
show up.
Pause here, pause here, pause here. Okay. They do have different symbols, thank God. So one is a square tower and one is like a diamond. Okay. Thank fuck.
So do you see on my picture on my mouse here? Does everyone see the mouse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So just
So
to-
actually, I'll take a picture of this and I'll draw over it.
So just to clarify, what you were typing in the mirror, that was like the diamond tower, right?
Yes, it's the blue purple tower or whatever you want to call it. It's purple.
Okay.
So the blues, I think, can only go. By the way, can anyone check the logic that they said that you cannot put the same debuff? I mean, for now we know that we can't, at least in this pool.
Yeah.
But unless I'm smoking some. So the blues would be like this. I know it's not very clear at the moment. And the greens will be like this. And the people taking the towers are gonna be between these 2 people. Make sense?
Yes.
And these will be. This is what I mean, that we're not gonna do this now, but speculating that these 2 people may also have to get hit by defamation, but it's a preliminary strat, so don't risk it. Too many defamations going off is just gonna potentially kill us. If he casts critical error or something later on and we have a bunch of defamations, we know that we need to adjust things. But now this is simple enough, right?
Yes.
The only
Yeah,
thing
it
that
is.
we need to arrange is we need to decide who takes what tower. We could. You
wanna
actually see
line
the
up?
icons.
You wanna line up?
Fucking lineups again.
I think
Yo,
it's
bro,
the
do you
easiest
want to
way,
line
right?
up again?
It's the easiest way, right?
There are too many things for it to work.
Maybe the lineup will work. I was thinking if we stay in a circle, we might, because we see each other. Like I see these icons on the people's heads, right? Like we see them very early on before anything appears. Because otherwise we're gonna have to like have some weird priority system again, which is I guess the theme of this fight. I'm not too keen on going in and YOLOing. But we're gonna spend a lot of time discussing priorities if we don't do that. Like, how do you guys feel? Do you wanna pull again and see potential?
I want to try and pull again,
adjust.
mostly to see if the towers spawn on different places as well. Like
They most likely will. It's like the easiest
Yeah.
thing for them to run them.
There's
Yeah,
a second
one
set
of
of tower spawning the moment the screen fades. I'm not sure about the color.
2 red, 2 blue.
Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you
The
noticed it.
rod has a longer. So after you
After you
take
do
your
the
tower,
stack, you can just pass it.
yeah, you have to resolve the towers in stacks.
But I think we shouldn't pass it yet and just try
I
to
think
resolve
so.
the first towers.
Think so too, but Maru said that was we were
There's
wiping.
a second set of towers in the same exact configuration as the first set, and I'm not sure if it's coincidental or not.
Rotated?
No,
And
it's the same
how
set.
and how long was it for, like, between the instance of you taking damage and the next set of towers? How long?
Let's see.
Here.
Okay, I see them. They spawn in the same spots. Actually, is there? Where's the other purple? I don't see it.
It's there behind the post. Maybe. Is it?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see
it
it
is.
in the back. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's over there. Does
I
it
think
look
that's-
like that purple is closer to the red in this one, or is it just like my perspective? Maybe
This
it's my
perspective, I think. Just,
Okay.
just,
they spawn in the exact same spot at least.
just have someone confirm who was on the other side that it's true, and not we are missing one tower for some
I
reason.
can't see all 4 from my POV.
Okay, then we confirmed it's also 4.
Okay. By the way, what killed me here?
It was the patch. I was dead obviously, and my patch exploded, and we died.
Oh, the patch killed.
You and me had the same tether. Alof, if that helps.
Yeah, I
anything.
saw it. I saw
Okay.
it.
Wisecom ruin.
Wait, am I
Okay,
having
so-
smoke, or does the magic wound not have a timer from the patch? Like, look at the
Right.
magic wound. It doesn't have a timer. What the fuck? Like, go a bit forward.
No,
It
has
has-
no effect. It couldn't apply.
Couldn't apply.
We got the buff thing already, I think.
No, I don't see it on my bar, so. I don't know
It
what-
has like 1 second timer, so it instantly exports, just like the patch in the normal mode.
It's the same. Just
I'm
die
pretty-
if you
I'm pretty sure the
take
thrice come moving is the real killer there anyway.
The main,
yeah,
the main
okay,
thing
yeah,
actually, the main thing to point out here is that we again forget about the priorities for now because I want to live at least past this bit. Like you see, Hash at this point has a 5-second on his green. Who is he tethered to? Baker. What did they start off with? They started off with blues.
23 seconds.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you would have to spread out. So, assuming that it might not happen, but let's assume that the towers spawn in the exact same configuration, the second towers, exact same configuration as the first one. You would have to go to the back after, because you become like you are blues. Actually, no, never mind.
Yeah, you swap places basically. You become the stacks, and then you pass on the bullshit, and then they like this mechanic seems to like it basically just repeats itself like 2 times.
Can you play it a bit longer? Because I'm pretty sure my patch exploded, but I want. Oh, is it actually? Is it just because the timer ran out? Because Baker was dead.
Yes.
So-
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Yes, they were supposed to be in the back. So yeah, in this configuration, Hash and Baker are in the back. Who was the other one? Eli and Yui
Yeah, I'm with you.
were at the front. Does everyone have opposite? Yes, everyone has opposite of.
Did anyone happen to get the screenshot of the defamation explosion then? I don't know if it is
I
posted
have
anywhere.
one. Let me show
It was
you.
it was posted somewhere. It was
The
posted to
size,
mirror
or
because
what
I
do you
wanted-
mean?
Is it? Is it on mirror? It's on the, yeah, just the side. Oh, I see. Okay.
It's it covers like from me to like the other tower. It's not massive. If I'm on the edge, I can guarantee that it will not touch any of the towers.
I'm already tin foiling in that case, but I won't say anything. This one.
Yes, I know what you're tinfoiling, but we're not adding more deformations until we see what
Okay,
happens
so
later.
we resolve the towers and the tethers. We ignore the deformation.
We have to pass rods. That's the main thing.
Yeah. And did
No,
we
the
talk about
issue-
the route yet? The one that Jin and Coco have?
Route?
Yeah, what is it called? The performance bug, critical performance bug.
Blue bot, same shit.
Yeah, this thing. Looks
Yeah,
like a route.
this is blue rod, and this is what the tower gives you if you don't.
Oh, it's blue rod. Okay.
Yeah.
See it.
By the way, Jin, did this thing explode?
No. When my rot exploded, it fell off at the same time and didn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just
It's the same
thing.
as
Same thing.
Yeah, same
I'd
thing.
like to look at it. Seems like there are 4 sets of patches.
No,
They're
let me get to the next important bit because we need to pass. And at this point, the purple rods don't have anyone near them. So we need to decide. Like in this case, let's say that me. Who was the other rod?
It was me. I
You.
just got up.
Yeah. So you would be over there. Let's say I'm here, and our duration on this one is.
It's our duration is for the second set.
Yes.
Like
No, what I mean is that the share, at least for now. Actually, did anyone check on your debuffs when you got hit by a share? I'm assuming it passed it.
yes. But you get immunity to it, so I assume so.
Yes. So there would be another set of shares, right? And those shares would have to be in the tower the way we configured it.
Yes.
Because we're trying to replicate the exact same setup. So whoever shares needs to go to the rod and pick up the rod from the purples.
My tin foil is activated.
I think you're correct, Olaf, but can we try doing this mechanic without sharing first to try to see more?
Suck them?
To make it simple?
Like, I think.
do
The
we
problem
get
is, Coco,
LB
that if we
free?
don't share, we die to the next set of towers.
No, we don't, because we can take the towers and then once the tower debuff expires on us, we die.
Okay, that works too. That works too. I like that idea.
I'm kind of smelling it might be a
do-
red herring that the
do
mechanic
we-
literally repeats itself. That seems so simple.
Do
Yeah,
we
but
have
look-
an LB free at this point?
We would if we didn't.
Okay,
Well, no,
okay.
that might
Then-
help. We might if we don't burn it on
I don't
yeah.
think so. I don't think so. It comes because it's not that low.
Okay.
I mean, we have nearly LB1. here.
Coco's idea is fine. We can discuss it more when we. So we're trying to essentially, even if you're not supposed to take a tower, go in there and suck yourself. Our goal is to see past the first 2 towers and see what he does later. Because if he does like a critical error or whatever it was called that gave everyone without immunity deformations, that we need to. At that point, we can talk about getting hit by the deformation as well as the stack.
As for the rods, I think the blue ones can get the far the red, and then the green can get the blue.
One thing I wanted to mention is the icon for the stack was the same as in O12S, right?
Yes, it was.
So it's not like it's not a 3-man stack, but it's like you need
thank
to share.
God.
So we do not. Well, at the moment we're not sharing anything. The patch people just need to be in correct places, but you only have to hit 1 person, not 2, like I said. So you can forget about that idea. It's not a 3-man share. Well, maybe if the damage is massive, but then you end up with 4 shares, and then you have to 2-man share anyway. So it's probably like a 2-man.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a 2-man.
Yeah,
I have
Wait.
like a yeah,
Wait,
I have
wait,
like
hang-
it's firing off.
Opposite side.
Like,
That if you look at the debuffs, you know that minute one everyone has.
Minute 1?
The minute one with like it's like the 3 people with the DNA.
Don't look at it, don't look at it. It's gonna be scary.
Are you talking about this one?
Wait, what's your mouse? Yes,
Yes.
that one. That gets removed when you take a stack.
Really?
Yes. I take a stack solo with Super Belied and it falls off at the same time.
Oh.
So everyone needs to be hit by a stack at some
What
point.
what did that thing say actually? Because it's the same as the blue one, but
It
like
says that it explodes and it will get removed if you get hit by something.
Removed on certain actions.
I
So
think
same
I
as
solved
blue?
the mechanic, guys.
Well, same as blue, but yeah, same as blue, but it says
let's not have struts yet.
Okay, but I think I did.
mo-
I'll
most
just
of us have a
use-
general idea. For now, just note it down somewhere if you want.
Okay.
But we're not gonna.
Oh,
The
right,
only
well-
thing that bugs me is this looks like. Jin says that it falls off, but it looks like it's the same as patches, where it's like a different color and it.
Yeah, I can show you if you want.
Yeah, but it makes sense. It's the blue, but it has the people there, and it's like you need to get stacked so it gets removed.
Mm-hmm.
And it activates, like all of the greens are, it activates when it.
Aleph, do you want to see my POV?
Yeah, stream it.
One sec. Oh, that's one.
Also, we can't ignore the patches, by the way. It's 10 seconds the duration after the towers, so we need to do it then, or we want to survive to the second towers.
Sorry, what, Eli? We can't do what?
We can't ignore the patches.
Yes. It's the patches are the main ones. Like you have to suck, and actually, if one of the patches dies, you probably die anyway.
And you need to do the patches after the first tower. You have 10 seconds.
Yes. Okay, let's watch Jin's POV.
Just tell me when you're ready, Aleph.
You had the share.
I had share, I had blue. So, yeah, just to play it in slow. You see that it explodes in 5, 4, 3.
How much? Let's see. Pause it on the damage as well. So
I involved.
Never mind. Yeah. I realized.
You see when it explodes, it also disappears.
Yes.
And you see it with you'll see it with this as well. That
Oh yeah, okay.
I have both, and when my rot explodes into,
The other one is gonna disappear.
yeah, it's gonna disappear as well.
Okay, that's good to know. And it gave you a share immunity.
Yeah. Well, it gave me share immunity, and I got rot immunity.
Performance debugger. Okay, underflow debugger is the other one.
Yes.
Okay, so everyone needs to do everything once. Easy
Oh,
game.
by the way, he also attacks here.
Yeah, I noticed it too late.
I fucking died.
And who are the stacks tethered to? Coco is tethered.
I'm tethered to Jin.
Stack
and
temperature
tethered to
jump.
Jin.
That's what I said earlier. Everyone has the same mechanics tethered to each other on the first one.
Mm.
Exactly.
So, do you actually think if we suck people, I have a feeling that if they die to the tower rot, it just blows up patches.
Yeah.
So I think we should try to do this at least somewhat clean to get past the first bit. You didn't die to patches with invuln, right?
No, I take 0 damage.
Yes, so that is an option for you to pop it there in case like it gets memed.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was also said that we might have heal LB3 ready, so
Yeah.
that's also an option to time a raise and then heal LB.
We're not going to discuss priorities now, but do you want to discuss at least how we would handle it based on what we got in this pool? Just like a
I think I have a general idea.
Same.
In fact, I can actually just.
Yes.
The most important thing though is like people need to process this information quickly.
I want people to establish the order of debuffs.
Yes. Nice.
I want.
Sorry. No, Jin.
Why?
Actually, no. That is. Yeah, that works. That works. But we talked about not passing defamations for now.
Yeah, I mean, we can just put these like, I don't know, fucking here. But that might be risky, but. Or we can pop. Actually, no. You might need to. What I think is that the timing of the patch means that if you like literally stack them to insta resolve, it's just gonna kill you in some way.
Yeah.
But,
I think we said we're gonna
I don't
put blues
think so.
close, so
Because one of them insta resolved here, right?
That was because of the death, right?
Yeah. Yes, but like, I mean, if you're just gonna be like, okay, we just stack like blue on top of each other to make it pop instantly.
No, blues have to be next to each other, right?
Yeah, well, wherever one. So yeah, blues. Well, you see, they go off at the same time.
Go back to your diagram.
My diagram.
Yeah. If you put the blues like all the way on the wall between the stacks.
Like.
No. Together
like
on the wall between them. No, together because they're supposed to be together to not explode, right? That's the blue.
Right. Sorry, I have this backwards then. It should have been like. Well, yeah, I'll keep it like this for now. But I think the blue should actually be
yes,
here,
the blues should be there. Yes, the blues should be there, and the greens should be far. Yes, like this.
But yeah, like what I was saying was, or at least what Baker asked was that if you just stack greens on top of each other, they explode, or these debuffs appear at the same time as the towers explode and gives magic zone. So I think if you just like want them to resolve instantly, you're just going to kill all the tower people, and you just can't do that.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
But you can do it basically immediately after, and then you just need an order like green or blue first.
Yeah, it goes back to what I said, but it's just like the shares only share with like the blues.
Yes.
Yeah. So that works, and then I am thinking, what is the time on the...
4 seconds on the rod.
It's 9 seconds on the green. Hold up. The first greens appear during the tower. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the greens could run to the rod people separate and be separated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you play like just show it like as in the diagram? Move them as it's like almost
Which ones are taking these ones?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you just move them over there too.
They take the rod from.
I'm just gonna make a new page so I don't lose this.
Yeah, they go there. Take the rod from the rod people.
I can.
And at this point, like the blues still need to be together.
Together? Well, then you just have these people.
Yes. And they will exchange stacks again. Yes. So okay.
Wait, no.
No. It's simple.
Oh, sorry.
The people in the towers, like the purple rods, they take the tower, right? And then they can share with whoever they... No, they might kill each other, actually. If they do that. What I was thinking is, the blues in this picture take the rod from the purples and literally swap places.
Yeah. Wait, so you mean purples is in the ones over here? I just made them red.
No. I'm talking about like the blues share with take the shares, right?
Yeah, blues are
with
shares.
The people taking the towers. So now the blues have the share again.
Yeah, also the new blues do.
But I have a feeling that if they have the shares, sorry, if they take the rod from the purples, they will actually be too far in the towers and blow up.
Oh, wait, I think the towers are going to happen 4 times in total.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Probably.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting ahead, but I'm thinking now.
Yeah. I'm just for now. I want to know who the purples pass their debuff to, and it looks like if they pass it to the blues in the towers will probably blow up. They still need to be stuck together, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the remaining people who can take that blue are the other towers, but that doesn't work because they have... What is the timer? 6 seconds at this point. What is the blue? It's 6 seconds. So these two, maybe they can swap? Yes, maybe they can swap. Does it make sense, by the way, what I'm raising as a concern?
I believe so. Sorry, I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm trying to think of the big picture now.
So what I'm thinking at the moment that might be doable is... Yes, that could work. So can you give me this diagram, by the way? Is there some way to share it?
Yeah, I can give you an editing link.
So I'll show it to people.
Let's put it in big voice.
And
Yeah.
this is at least.
Take over. I'll just stop this.
I'm not sure if an actual strat, but it should be a decent preliminary strat.
Yeah.
You can't undo in this thing, or is there?
You undo.
Is there a Control Z doesn't work? Is there a button? What is this shit up? What is shit up?
Man.
Okay, so the starting configuration is like this. And once all of this resolves, the blues still stay together, they can't separate, and now they have stacks. So at this point, the blues, after all of this explodes, the blues have stacks. These people have purples.
By that time, hello? The blue goes up for the stacks, no?
I know, but they need to be together to not explode, right? So they stay here.
They don't have blues anymore, so they can't go any.
Can we just go ahead and call the rod purple and the tether blue, because that's super confusing.
Okay, purple is rod. Purple rod. Tether blue. Okay. Okay, so that patch resolves. These people were free. Or were they?
Yeah, they should be, yeah. But they'll have another set of fire later on. I mean, the green.
No, I just want to know if they were free in this for sure. They... It's you and Eli?
Yeah, we are free for one set, and then we'll have the...
Okay, so yeah, you're immediately free. Yes, you're free. Yeah. So you take these. Oh, Control Z, fuck's sake. You take the stacks from the purple, right? And then you become the new stacks, and you can also take the rod from them, I think.
Yeah.
So you just swap places. These icons, by the way, are for initial debuff that you got. So now these the initial blue tethers have the purple rod debuff. These people have immunity from the stack. Potentially. We don't know, but
they do.
yes. So they have immunity from the stack, so they can share again. And these remaining people, theirs resolved at the same time as the first blue tethers, right? For now, I think it's good enough to put them in the back like this. I think that's the distance should work out from my memory. I can beat 012.
Yeah, it's like just slightly beyond the boss hitbox.
Yeah, for now we do it like this, because even though I know that we can put them into the deformations, we don't want extra deformations until we see what happens after. Now, what is left over, like when these greens resolve, they will take the rod.
Swap places.
Yeah, they will take the rod from the, what do you want to call it? Pink rod? Pink and purple? Pink rod.
I guess pink and
I mean, it's red, green, purple, and blue, right? It's red rod, purple rod.
Red rod, purple rod. Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
the greens take the purple rod. So that's the red rod, and they go in the next set of towers. And these people at this point, let me see what we had. We have, first of all, we need to be away from the rest because he will blow them up when this explodes, which probably happens with the purple rod as well.
Yeah, they're always the same.
And that means they can't stack.
It's like 7 seconds after the stack.
The stack's gonna happen later than that.
Does it?
I can.
Yes.
It's
Surely,
it's
it's my answer, but I'll check.
It's a 14-second stack. Yes, it works out. Because if it works the same way, it will be.
The same duration, right?
Yeah, it will pass the same duration, so that works out. It should be fine. So yeah, you take the rod out and then stack after. I think this this will get us through potentially.
Uh,
Do you have any concerns, Eli?
I was just looking at the deeper, so at this picture, it would be Baker and Hash need to be on the stacks.
Baker.
Yeah.
And Hash.
No. Wait. No. There's a green.
We have the close one. Yeah.
It's.
Yeah, but they do have the
you-
blue. You have the blue debuff. You need to get it. You get it by the
No, no.
deformation.
Oh shit! Wait. Yeah. Fuck.
What we have
Yeah,
to do
we have
is
to sack them
affirmations.
or do it.
Yeah. No.
Yes, that's what I was thinking about. That the blue debuffs are not used yet, so.
Yeah, we either sack them or, to be fair, we can sack them because they don't have anything else that's relevant.
Never mind.
That's why I thought it would be like super easy to just have them on the stack, but yeah, that doesn't work out. So.
Oh wait a second. If we sack them, then we have no red rods anymore. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's easy enough. Then we do not try to do the rot meme. Sorry, the no defamation meme. They just literally go like this. You pass rot, and these people can stay here. I'm not sure if they should. Let me check.
I don't think they should. We need to keep the stack alive, so the stack and the rots should always swap.
At least for the preliminary strategy, they can sit there because they have
Okay.
immunity. Down the line, we potentially need to get them out of there, but for now, it's simple enough, right? You just pick your quadrants and you just share stuff with each other. Does that make sense for everyone? I'm gonna go over what you're gonna be looking at because
That does make sense.
it's easy to say go like this, but it's simple. Like the groups at least are very fixed. Like you have to be with one other person next to your towers.
Maybe I misunderstood, but didn't you want to put the blues into the defamation?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, then I
Because-
misunderstood.
The reason why is because it's what the issue that we raised is that the purples. Sorry. There's another way to make this work, but I'm not gonna go over it because again we can waste a lot of time on conditionals. I'll just note it
okay.
down for
I just
myself.
misunderstood.
I think for a preliminary strat, this is simple enough, right? You stay with your buddy, we change places, and you resolve. The only thing that we need to work out now is healing because these stacks are probably gonna get hammered.
You were already saving your 2 minutes from the meteors, though, right?
I have.
Yes, but I don't have like my
Victoria's back
longest.
there, by the way.
My longest duration debuff that I have is deployment.
Did you
And,
confirm if the transition mechanic requires any mitigation outside of the succor?
It's sucker only. Yes, I can
Okay.
find it.
Yeah, and 90 seconds should be back up there. If you use it at the start, like when I use it, or after I get hit by.
I mean, I'm gonna have my fairy, so the fairy can heal if I'm far away. And now just single target spam for now. We don't need to worry. Just make sure that the purple rod just stays very close.
Coco, does your feint come back, by the way? You could feint the autos from the boss during this.
Does he auto during that?
Yes, he autos. Jin died to the autos that time.
Yep.
Then
Okay.
after you use your cooldowns, or they should be back up there, right? Because you're not holding.
Well, Coco uses the feint on F after the first.
Yeah,
damage.
for now, for now, Eli and I are just
Oh,
going
you
to
stopped
single
using
target
it.
heal people
Okay.
because we do not know how much damage you're gonna be taking, and it's the simplest thing we can do. We're not gonna discuss much more than that.
Then just drop the feint there, yeah, that's good.
If you have it, drop it. Because I'm not gonna be in for anything else. Now the main thing is how are we gonna resolve what we're gonna do. The first thing that you need to pay attention to, by the looks of it, let me see. Where is the snapshots? Because that's the first thing you need to take note of. It gives you 3 seconds. 3 seconds on these gray ones, right?
3 seconds on those grey ones, and they turn to 21 seconds and 27 seconds. depending on what you need.
But the main thing for me is that the gray ones are the rods. So if you have gray, you immediately know that you're a rot.
Or you have deformation.
Rot or deformation.
Rot. Well, that deformation is the other rot. It's red rot and purple rot, but whichever one you prefer to. The thing is that those people have to spread out. You shouldn't be touching anyone at that point, at least yet. The remaining people, if you do not get any of these rot ones, you have to check what your shortest duration patch is. That's the main one. So shortest duration patch will determine which one you're going with. And if you have green patch, which is short, you have to go and stand next to the red rots, into the towers, and you're gonna swap debuffs with. They're gonna pass you rot after. And if you have the blue, which is this one, blue short, you will have to. Baker, are you writing this down?
Yes, short
Okay,
green
okay.
go to small rot tower, short blue go to big rot towers.
Wait, would it go small and big?
Because one of them has like a big square, and the other has like 3 small squares.
Just call it a red rot and purple rot.
Nah.
Any mechanic with color challenge.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucks with the colors. They look the fucking
Yeah, I
same.
know.
So
I remember. So, if you don't get any of the rots, which I would just look for like a gray icon on me. If I see gray, I know I'm a rot. If I do see, if I don't see that rotting, I just look for shortest duration patch, and that determines where I go. If I'm green patch, I need to be with the red rot people. If I'm blue patch, I need to be with the purple rot people. You take either a deformation or a stack, and you pass each other. Like you just exchange rots and swap places.
yeah.
If the towers don't spawn in the same position, we will have to adjust there. Is everyone good so far? I think it's simple enough to execute.
Yes.
The only thing is, how do we determine where, like, the alliance strat could potentially work? I would personally, if we are not fixing any hard priorities yet, I would prefer circle and use eyes, but
I mean, for this mechanic, it is partners always. I think that's enough to eyeball it with the amount of time we have.
Yeah, because 20 seconds for each mechanic, actually. Yeah.
The towers spawn at 15 seconds and they explode at 25.
I mean, there's enough time, I guess.
Yeah, because you can decide the order on the first 15 seconds as well.
Yeah, let's test it and see how it goes. We don't have enough time.
So standard spread then around the boss.
Yeah.
Okay. And after the standard spread, by the way, after the standard spread, the rot people will become infectious. So everyone else who is a tether just collapse into the middle for now. Like you can decide after where you to go, but at least give the rot space to move around first to not touch anyone.
Thankfully, this time it actually gives you that like buffer period instead of it seeing
Yeah.
like in normal Savage.
So we're gonna be spread around the boss, and when you see that you're not a rot, just immediately run into the middle and then think about where you're going. It's not an amazing priority system, but we can spend like another 30 minutes discussing priorities, and I'd rather get there again.
I have a horrifying theory about what a real version of this is going to look like.
I have a very fun theory how this is gonna work.
I'm just guessing that everyone is going to need to do everything at some point.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I said that in raid voice, and Al didn't even look. He's like, type in raid voice if you have an idea, and he didn't even look.
I found that funny as well.
I only have 2 monitors. I'm sorry.
I only have 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
so
ready, by the way.
if you want, just raise your voice. Were you unable to talk?
No, I was just listening because everyone was like saying the things that I was thinking.
Yes,
anyway, so I was
please
like,
don't. No, because like this is a pet peeve of mine. Like people telling me that I'm not reading somewhere. Like I have
I
so
know,
many
but,
things that I need to look at the moment. So if you really want a confirmation, just say something in voice.
Oh yeah, no, I meant that as a joke. Like I said it, and then I was like,
I'm ready, by the way.
I'm not. I had a question.
Yeah.
But Has can ask first if he had something.
well, no, I didn't actually have anything.
Okay, so my question is that which patch will explode first?
Which patch will explore first?
Yes, because we need to do the patches
Yeah,
before
we
the
have
second
to-
towers or we die.
Yeah, you have to do them manually. You can't let them explode because they'll just be in line with the deformations in the stacks.
After the first towers?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it's just you break green or blue first.
I mean, they're different timelines, aren't they? No.
No, but just,
Yeah, we need to
let
break
run
them.
out. If you just let them run out, we're all gonna die.
Yes. We need to break at both.
So, for that one, after first towers, it looks like Maru and I need to get close to each other.
That's not the part I meant.
It's not you. It's the other ones.
Yeah, it's the first set. Like, we need to resolve our patch, or we will die on the second set of tower, everyone.
So either
Can you resolve it before towers spawn, so you don't have to think about
No,
it? Okay.
between the towers.
Okay.
Let me see.
So we need to resolve it in between towers.
Yes.
I don't think there's
first-
any discernible difference between which one, so we just pick one, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I asked, which
No.
one we will do first.
Okay, let me.
It's mainly the same movement for, like, there's no... Yeah, it's the same shit.
I think we should do
So I
blue
guess just
first.
just go green, blue, I guess, whatever.
Actually, wait.
Blue should do first because they have to go close and then they go far for the tower mechanic, while greens just need to fan out.
Yes, we can do blue first. Yes, we can do blue first. I mean, it's the same on the opposite side, really, but
Yeah.
blue first is fine.
Uh,
While that's happening, so yeah. So blue first. I'll write this down as well now. I need to make a list of priorities for myself.
Yeah.
Blue patch blows up first. Green after.
By the way,
We-
was there a picture of how long the actual patch debuffs are? Like the actual ones? Like
10.
the smell, the other one?
It's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but alright.
While that happens, the procs needs to make sure that they are to anybody.
I have a feeling this is gonna be fun to heal your line.
You guys did ask
mean,
for
you-
more healing. You only got
Mm.
yourself to blame.
I'm not complaining. I'm just
Yeah?
saying that it's gonna be fun to heal.
I mean, so
I know.
thinking about it, are you sure you want to do blue first? Because the greens have to stay far to not break, correct?
Yes.
So, well, they're going to be like far in the first set and might be away from healing, but if they just converge, that means everyone's going to be stacked. Or not stacked, but close.
No. Look, what's going to happen? Actually, let me think.
Oh, true. 'Cause I must. Okay, I must.
I'm not seeing. I don't see why there's any problem with either of them going off. So I'm just trying to think.
It's more that greens will be
The
far.
blues are naturally gonna blow up when they go into their towers, right?
Yeah. I guess green first. That's what I meant.
Yes. So the blues can just stay in place. The purple rod gives them the debuff. They just chill there, while the greens are exploding. And then the greens can take rot after, I guess.
One more extra question time.
Go ahead.
Jean, did the Prot do any damage? Like, how much to you?
I had invuln up.
Okay, but we can assume it does something, so the timing
Rot?
goes.
Or
Oh, did it actually do damage? Hang on.
from what I recall in Auto-OS, the rot debuff
Yeah,
expiring
yeah,
does
there
not do damage.
There it didn't, but I'm asking if it does here.
Let me check to see if I take a 0.
I mean,
You
might
can
be-
check it in the live logs if you really want.
Oh, I'm just looking for my mod now. I should find the timestamp. This is why I need to get better at hitting shadow play. I'm a fool.
Let me see.
Purple rod didn't do damage on me.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. Easy.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna change at least.
Yeah.
They're both
damage,
the same
defamation damage, and
durations.
patches.
Yeah, I didn't trust them, so that's why. But then I'm fine.
Okay, so we're good on that part, and then we have 20 seconds. From that point, just play it sort of play it by ear. Like there's another patch incoming.
Actually, let me check that thing again because.
Yeah. From that point on, just play it by ear. Jin, try to delay. Like, do not press your invuln until we make it past the point where we did. Because
Yes,
it's
of course.
kind of pointless.
Is the raid plan fixed at the moment? Or is this what we're gonna do?
I have one more question.
This raid plan?
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't work.
Why?
Because the stacks are on the same side on both sides. And if everyone is to get hit by the stack.
No. What?
Yeah, we're gonna discuss later is what...
This is preliminary strat, like this is not final strat. This is we want to see until the end of the mechanic.
I have a question though, Ella, before continuing. So where will the rods explode?
The rods, they just take them like just use ice and be away from everyone else. But like I don't wanna overcomplicate this.
Is it close or far from the boss? Like which area should be safe for the others?
Where no one else is. Where no one else is. Just check where around you and don't blow up anyone. The main thing is that I want to see how the rod explosion lines up with the other share. Okay, so after you pass, it looks like after you pass your rod, you need to immediately get out, blow it up somewhere on the edge, because that's probably where it's going to be safe. Yeah, do that.
Okay, got it.
And then return for the stacks, the purple ones. Return to your position. And you just spam single target heals. I think we might have time, and I'm gonna use fairy. That's the best we can do. Mind you, in the beginning of the mechanic, I will probably not be in my starting, like where you would expect me to in my standard spread. I might be in the middle, just to cast another sucker there before everything begins. Ready checking for people. Make yourself some notes on what you're gonna be doing. Blue short patch on between blue towers, between purple towers.
Can you put the picture in Miro?
Green short patch between red towers in the
I
back.
have a sneaky feeling. But...
Yeah, I know. There's lots of things you can speculate about, but I want to see what happens after.
I'm ready.
If you're the
can you put the right thing in Miro, please, so I can see it there?
Do what, sorry?
The image.
Like
the diagram.
Yeah, diagram.
Oh, okay.
If you're the short green patch, you don't want to be in the tower, right? Like the first one. You want to stand next to it.
You want to stand next to it. If you don't
Next
have
to it, yes.
You don't want to be in the tower.
Yes. I'm putting the image on Miro.
Yeah, thank you.
I put maybe the light on the mirror.
I might actually.
Oh, I'm complaining.
I need if I forget stuff, I need to confirm real quick. It's better than 6 for me.
What I wrote down for myself is like, obviously the red and blue people, sorry, the red and purple roads, they kind of know what to do already. But the blue short patch between purple towers, green short patch between red towers in the back. Blue patch blows up first, green after. That's what I have written down.
I don't know if you mentioned.
Wait, I thought we changed it to green first. For healing, as Jin suggested. Wait.
For healing?
Yeah, because he kind of suggested that the greens, if they break second, they have to be kind of far apart and they might miss some heals, instead of if they were first, they could just collapse and be close. If that makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense. Green first. Okay, we're swapping order. Green first, blue after. Rots pass after explosion. So what you're going to do is the rods are going to stay close to their respective partners on each side. As soon as the tower goes off, you immediately run into your partner to give them the rod, and the immediate part is so to free them up to blow a patch. Not the most convenient way to do it, but for now it's gonna do. Tower explodes, you immediately run into them, and then they can resolve their patches. And Yila and I are having fun at that point.
No.
The Hello World cast did like what, 36k something?
A lot more than that.
A lot more?
I got 40k with Exaltation and Neutral Sect, not Neutral Sect, but Celestial Intersection and whatever there were. I had seals, so it was fine, but...
that means that we need to be in the middle at the start of the mechanic to heal that damage and shield.
And we can look at the logs actually. Be the smart boy finally.
In
Check.
that
Just to,
run, me
Just to
and
clarify as well, like once you've if you're like the short green, you take the run and obviously like you say immediately move towards your like partner,
Yeah.
green, right? And then
Yeah.
go back to the towers. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I took 40k and mitigated 43%.
Really?
It was
That
also-
is an insane hit. Can you link me the log?
Or reprisal it then, I guess.
I mean, the debuffs should be there, yes.
The log is on the live log, so...
Where did I have it?
Actually it was only 20, like I don't know, the other number was wrong. I lied.
did you check
I will
prepare
look for it myself.
accidentally and not the
Just
damage?
randomly, by the way,
What
did
was the
anyone
hit called?
find- okay.
Hello World?
Hello, but it's not, I linked it, I found the way.
The way?
Is it?
The way
So like,
47k
Go
are
ahead.
mitigated.
Did anyone find mirror really inconsistent? Like I don't know why. Sometimes I scroll wheel and it zooms in. Sometimes I scroll wheel and it scrolls down.
It's
Anyone
fine for
else
me,
do
like I've never had
Use
any.
right click to drag.
Maru,
Oh,
for
okay.
Hello World, make sure that you... Otto, I know you are dead now, so you couldn't.
Yeah.
So Auto Reprisal, we're going to have
You want Troubadour? I think.
Sucker. I'm not sure about Troubadour yet. I'm looking
It's
at
only
the
like
damage.
70k hit.
I mean, I can't hold it.
only.
up.
I'm
Man,
just
I leave it to
I'm gonna blow
Lucius,
everything
it's
if
okay.
if we have deaths.
You
I'm
can
gonna blow
live it
everything,
with,
and if we don't, then
Just a Sucker.
okay.
Actually, no, 73k.
Oh yeah.
With
Is it?
just a Sucker, you might be able to live it, but we should have the debuffs there anyway. So, Reprisal, Auto, Sucker, and I need to reapply Sucker after, and you need to burst heal as well, like AoE burst heal. Get everyone. And then we can go out to our positions after. At that point, yeah. And then I'll just use Seraph however I can, and then single target. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage. There's a reason why the previous one is so lenient.
When are we planning to do?
Oh yeah, the previous
You
one,
know.
by the way, we almost died. I need to check. I obviously said for people to cut out some mitigation, but I want to see what happened.
Did we almost die?
People got really low.
When are we planning to have like a dinner break?
It's the first time I got jumped. I panicked. Wait, if I'm a meteor, I guess that's my only option. I have to go out.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not that low, I guess.
I
It
mean,
looks a bit spooky,
just
but
you getting shield bashed and then
yeah, I
meteors
got.
is probably like the most damaging thing that can happen to you there.
Yeah, is it physical damage? Let me check.
Wait, do you have Omega F targeted here? Wait,
Oh yeah,
Alaf.
yeah.
Also, Alaf, after the blade dance, when I go in and the missionary, it comes back like 2 seconds after the Hello World cast, so we get the 90 seconds back.
You get what? Sorry.
90 seconds, you get them back if you use them immediately after the Blade Dance. Like between Blade
Immediately
Dance
after the
and
Blade Dance?
Yeah, Blade Dance to Hello World is 90 seconds.
Really? That long?
Yeah.
Yes, there's
Okay.
the intermission.
Then we can use the 90 seconds, and that's nice.
Yeah.
That is nice. Which means I will save my expedient and you will not be fast. But that's fine.
So do you want to go back there?
Yeah, if the 90 seconds are back, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
You sure about that?
I'm sure.
What is the actual duration that you measured?
From the Blade Dance cast to Hello World. Cast ending. Like at the end of the Hello World cast, they should be back up.
No. What is like? I want to know how many seconds of leeway we have.
Like from our kill time in the log is 90 seconds from the Blade
Exactly.
Dance. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you have
that is kind of
basically
tight.
the cast bar.
That is kind of tight. I'm not sure the 15 seconds will.
Do you need them for the Hello World cast or for the stuff after?
Yeah, you don't need to pop it immediately, to be fair. You could do it for like second set or something.
I think you for now press it on the Hello World cast because we are gonna be spread out. We cannot rely on mitigation there until we have a better shot.
Then should I pop my missionary as I'm going out so it covers?
Does it cover anything though? I don't think so.
I don't think it covers anything if you pop it
Okay.
there. I mean, try it. It doesn't hurt.
Okay, I'll try that.
It doesn't hurt, so you can press
But
it.
like, a lot of those 90 seconds you probably don't want to use at the start of Hello World anyway. You would want to probably pop them like second or third set or
Let's
something.
not overthink it for now because our strat is probably garbage
Get
anyway.
more information.
And
Well, you can-
Dila and I are just gonna play whack-a-mole with healing.
If we drop low, you can always like reaction tank beat or something, to be honest.
We should, yes.
Yeah? Let's
Okay.
set DPS
If
LB
tank
until
LB
we actually need it.
If tank LB is there for the second set of damage, like after, if we do the first part properly with the towers and the shares, for the second set of incoming damage, just tank LB for safety.
Do we do like 1 hour and then do a dinner break?
Yeah.
Just wanna know when. Plan
I'm
ahead.
having coffee now, so
I'm ready.
I'll till forever.
I don't mind, I can go whenever. It's more up to Jin, I think Jin usually has more.
I'm actually pretty easy to work on. Well, apart from earlier, but
Yeah, I just
mine
want
was easy to work around.
like an dinner break in about an hour,
Yeah.
plus minus depending on how we do.
Let's try to get some footage that we heard it. Like
I'm
here
calling it
and
now.
stuff.
There's gonna be a pan where like the color towers are opposite each other, and it's gonna be the worst thing
Yeah,
in the world.
I just wanna have some munching time to think about this Hello World because
Jin, that is a possibility.
It actually let me.
It would be tricky to.
Don't think
deal
about
with.
it.
Yeah,
Get
don't-
there,
yeah,
see
no.
it, and if you
haven't-
see it,
if you
worry
haven't
about
seen
it then.
Yeah, get there, see it, and then hope like every pull until we clearly get the good pattern.
Yep.
Easy.
Or if we wipe, just consider it practice for the transition phase because we still died, several of us.
Is this thing so annoying?
it's okay.
I
I
think
can
I
get
think
everyone
Sure.
up.
I think you, me, and Coco would have all lived there if we did put a step back each. I think it wasn't that
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, we would have lived, just didn't know.
Yeah.
Like,
I tried to aim for where you mentioned like that safe spot, but I just ran too far. It was actually like less far distance than I thought to run, so I was like, oh shit.
I just beelined it because the first time I got to do that, so I was like, run, and that doesn't work. You have to be more precise. Everyone good? You checked your cat? You checked your party list?
There you go.
Oh, yeah,
Ano
part
mo
of
yung?
Did you fix your blocking Jin?
No, I'll just work around it. I'll just only look to my right side.
Like, my mom's having my phone. Because I'm trying to
Kampong
figure
too.
out much. She keeps asking questions.
I only need to know the people to my right, technically, I realize. I'll just do that.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, I forgot to change the HUD. No.
Enough time. Recreate your old one.
Always number 4.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. What's up?
No terror picks up.
More like it got robbed, but
Stolen.
Stolen. One title.
Mine was right there.
Is Yui talking to us? He sounds kind of far away.
Oh, I'm far? Oh, cause I think Coco took my tether there, or I might be mistaken.
Just focus for now on this.
Stop taking my tether.
No, that's yours. Oh, okay. I thought I was I'm misreading it, so.
sorry, I got completely mindfucked there. That might be.
Wallet.
Oh, what? I didn't see.
Classic long distance.
Yeah,
Number
like in my brain, I'm
20.
just assigning myself the wrong spot. That's why I picked up Protocoll this time.
Think fucking go, this is the first mechanic.
Yeah, look for calibration.
I'm sure the fight finally gets easier after Hello World.
Monka Steel.
I hope it will. Actually, I'm gonna say.
Try. What?
Oh my god, fucking freeze. Yeah, it's over.
Just wipe it. Just wipe it.
And before Windows updated, we'll have to do it again. Then on steroids. With flamethrowers.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say it because of the Hello World memes, but the padding meme works. Like I was able to Phantom Kamaitachi both F and M when they started the end range. So
I
yeah,
actually
you can
did
do.
that ages ago. Yeah, I got an Apex arrow off on both of them.
Oh, you did? Yeah. That's some nice pad.
Payable pattern.
Not sure if I can time my new combo that well enough.
Oh, right, you have one. Oh, I actually took it. That's so ass, man. I see at the one. I thought I could easily make it, but apparently I joined the fucking gay ass game. It's gay.
I'm also not sure how my noise suppression works. If there is background noise, let me know. I played with it yesterday.
clicking on this.
Sorry.
Shrink a bit. Just a bit, actually, that's fine.
No, they don't shrink.
Monka
Oh, I
Giga.
thought I was.
Monka Giga.
The shrink don't not stop attacking.
Insights.
Those.
What's that? No swapping.
Those
Back.
so back.
Hold on.
Time to pad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not gonna LB, I'm gonna save it. Unless we fuck up.
Positions and mitigation. In. Second set of mitigation.
Good job.
Do we actually want to shrink here a bit, maybe, to get stuff back? Or
Keep
just smash?
Keep blasting.
I don't think we can shrink. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like we can
Grow now,
shrink.
Quick, quick, grow.
Oh, fuck.
Were
Wait,
you
what?
actually holding here?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No one is holding. But how did we have so little damage? Is someone attacking F during the...
I don't think so.
Just make sure you're attacking the right guy, because that's kind of embarrassing.
That was like a low damage run all around there, right? Like the first phase was also low.
The fuck? I mean,
No, I was attacking the right one the whole time.
fuck it, just push some pot over there as well, like hash or something.
Now they have it back.
I mean, did anyone have like an especially bad run?
Didn't
No,
feel
what I
it.
mean hash
I mean-
is pot on the MNF in... Oh wait, no, you're not attacking the guy anyway. I guess Coco
Yeah.
can do it then. I think we might be fine without his opener, because he has weaker opener on Beetle anyway, so...
I don't think that was just bad RNG on MNF because like that DPS check's not a hassle. I don't think.
Can you guys check actually the log?
I got it now. Hash was under UE that phase, I guess. Maybe that's something. Or they were basically equal.
Hmm.
We love RNG classes. I love missing 4 procs in a row and it's 80% chance.
Okay, just go again, I guess.
It's the Shadowbringer's pad from me.
Well, I got an Apex arrow on
Oh.
yeah, like the pad.
I mean, if
Coco,
if it gets really tight, I can also cast the LB on both of them, but it's just awkward.
No, can't.
At the start.
At the start.
Yeah, like bring the LB1 from the
No,
first
don't
phase.
bother with it. Don't bother with it.
I don't think it's- I don't think
Coco,
it's
you wanna try it? Just put on the MNF opener instead.
I don't know.
I think it should
Yeah.
be fine. Yeah, let's try it. Coco and Maru use their pots there. Everyone else still keeps spawning on beaten. We should have enough damage because we're gonna have to shrink anyway. So.
True.
Well,
I ran
thank you.
three laps because I didn't see the tower. Really across the arena. Looks okay.
Can I close again?
Oh. It's finicky.
I had stuff to burn up there. Here, the part of area. What I've been doing.
Double in.
Close.
Almost there.
And we're adjusting.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Nobody called out the adjustment.
Yes,
You
it
read
was
it?
called out.
You guys didn't hear me?
I heard it.
Oh,
I
okay.
knew
I heard it as well.
I mean, it wasn't me anyway, but
You did it correctly though, no?
People were
Yeah,
too,
I
too
adjusted.
far or close or something.
Yeah.
No, that was a 5-3. Someone was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was
I
supposed
see.
to adjust
They
there?
were.
Yeah, it's not the adjusting then, huh?
Yui and whoever was tethered to Yui.
Oh wait, no, that
Yeah,
was me. I
sure,
think
no?
I was meant to be left.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you killed me because you came to my stack.
Yes, I was left group. Yes. I forgot I swapped at the start. But yeah,
Let's go.
oh wait, that's the wrong HUD
Did
again.
we solve it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you were fine there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if my voice is low. I'll try to shout louder next time.
I mean, I
Wait, what?
Yeah.
My fault.
Who
I
will
mean,
buy that 3K?
I
was
heard
it?
you released and that was all I needed. All we needed.
Who was it?
I mean, I assume it's the guy who said, as it happened.
I'll send the bill later.
Yeah,
Shot.
by the way, if the boss is high in phase 1, I can unleash 2k potency into GCDs. So don't worry about it.
Dark Knight memes.
I like how you say that, and I think
Yeah.
higher than Bard can ever produce in one.
Everything became very tight all of a sudden.
I mean, we moved Protocol spot quite a lot.
I'm unleashing my stuff.
I can get some extra potency there too pretty easily. Because my resource is kinda irrelevant.
About.
Close hitter.
Oh, that's a bit
No,
close.
but
Yeah, that's too close.
Oh, can I have one minute, guys?
That was
Sorry,
too.
Pizarre,
That was
causing
close
issues.
tether. You need
Yeah,
to
we
move
Wait
the
a minute.
feather out.
We were
Okay,
too
okay.
far.
What? No, Mario, you're too far.
Oh,
You were like on the wall.
no, my bad then. So the wall's still up when I was standing, and I was.
I was
And then I
itching
saw
to
it start falling off when I went left, and I was like, maybe I mistook it. No.
while we
No,
were
that-
waiting, what I was saying earlier is that we went from just deleting MNF to not even making it, when I actually had a way better run.
That was the first time we didn't LB though.
I mean, the LB was only like
We've killed her before without LB.
barely
fairly
any
comfortably.
percent.
Have we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we once,
Okay, then I'm
that's
just
true.
misremembering.
Did you
But-
target the wrong boss, Alof? Because I'm
No,
just like
I did
checking
not.
the log.
I think I targeted for a few CCDs, but
No, because I'm seeing Eli doing 6.3 and Alf doing 4.9, and I'm like,
that's a different person.
I'm back, sorry about that.
Where is that log? That's not the log that I'm looking at.
I mean,
the wipe log, right?
The white log, I'm doing 5.5.
Oh, I missed.
this is
Eli's
the
doing 5.7.
this is the phase damage.
He has some face damage.
Yeah, we're missing like 300.
Let's go.
Mario's
Yeah.
damage is actually pretty high there. I guess.
Yeah, because I'm shrinking on P1. You see my P1 being like lower. Or at least I try to shrink as much as I can.
Like the good thing about it is I can save my stuff and choose them when I want. So it's probably my class is the most convenient for that. Just need to push.
If it's not on the 2-minute burst, then it's worthless.
Yep.
People will get mad at you.
Accidentally potted.
It's suboptimal.
It's kind of done how blatantly dependent on the open abyss phases.
Let's crit more.
Yep.
I really hate how crit difference can matter.
Normally wouldn't be that bad, but the days are so fucking short.
Game is a game.
Oh, someone took my target.
Yep, someone took mine as well. Someone.
You guys swapped somehow.
Well, this is kind of over. Or really awkward.
After the swap, it's gonna normalize, because after I go on this one.
Double in.
It's definitely over now, right? We can't recover that, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to check as well. Like,
Yeah.
wallet, there's no
I
point.
adjusted. Sorry, I didn't call out your name.
One sec.
Took me ages to actually read that name.
Do you like the green names?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. But if I make it darker, then I can't see other shit.
Should I have moved more there?
Never.
Or
Sorry, can you repeat that?
should I have moved more in that case?
Yes. Should
So
have
not on
gone
the
further
sigil,
towards the
away
eye.
from the sigil, okay.
You need to go to the other side of the sigil.
Ah, got it. So one rune ahead is fine.
It's so funny because
Going FK. I couldn't hear.
well, I assume Jin just wanted to check it, but
Yeah, I just watched that back. I guess technically my bad, but it's kind of dumb of the range of that, I guess. I moved out an inch, and because the people attacking female, like, basically inside a male's hitbox, the game said no.
They should be on the edge of the hitbox.
They were on the edge, but like I moved further from the edge.
I'm basically just hugging F.
Yeah, but their hitboxes are overlapping, so you're still close to male as well, I guess. And the game just registered that.
Oh, I see. I could maybe move a bit to the side, but not too much, because I still have a big trick there. So.
Yeah, it should be fine. Stay closer for longer.
Okay.
Pizza or the meme?
No, I didn't get pizza. I went in too late. I got pizza though.
Yeah, after Baker pointed it out, I make extra sure now that I target the correct one. Because I'm switching target there a lot.
I know the pain.
Head up.
My bad, sorry.
Wow, you
No, I was just talking.
you were inside of my screen for ages, though.
No, I didn't even realize that. That's what I said. I shouldn't have talked. I follow my own rule.
No talking strat is the best strat.
Yeah. I was gonna explain why I switch targets so much.
Grow.
Oh, it's because I'm deploying off of Jin. I mean, it's amazing as well.
Sorry. Worked out, but that was pretty dumb.
Oh, very tricky.
Towards female.
Both.
I'll say that. No swap.
It's close.
resistance. Ready to move. In.
Oh, I think I'm dead to this actually.
You're fine. Now we're like a mile ahead.
Just crit mark
Just
or head.
hitting everything.
I think I had like 50 more gauge. It's
What?
not funny.
Line up, line
Line
up,
up.
Yeah. Vicar?
line up.
Yes, yes, I'm opening.
I'm getting Baker.
Pretty good. I don't know if you want to.
Standard spread.
2 standard spreads. Around there.
Oh. Okay, I've just noticed something interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I doesn't seem so. Don't worry about him. If it double him, just go away.
What?
I
You
mean,
need to be next to me. Okay.
So we don't actually have the stacks. We have deformations.
Yes, it was the other way around.
Yeah.
Wait, well, oh wait.
We
no.
have to adjust
Oh.
it.
oh yeah, that's what I was thinking as well at the start.
Bro, it's not as simple.
I mean, it is. It's just
Well, yeah, but there's at least.
This is,
Yeah,
why you
take
have,
the color.
this is why you have so much time to check, I guess. Yeah.
What was different?
The stacks and deformation can swap. Where
The purple rod had deformation this time.
Last time the deformation was on the other
The
rock.
other rock.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well-
sure, it's in. I just do you. I
It's-
gave
What
you
about the
the
stacks?
It's just the color, right?
Yes.
I
no.
had red rod and
We can do, by the way, we can do dinner break now. How long do you guys need?
40
30?
minutes? 30, 40?
40?
I prefer 40 to be here.
Okay, 45 minutes then, just round it up. So come back 7:45. And you can eat and think.
That's why I've never seen a mechanic and felt so much like the aware meme.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you've only seen it once before, right?
Yes, but still. I don't
Obviously
like
they're
it.
gonna vary some stuff around. Like they're not gonna give it to you for free.
Yeah, as far as we know, the only variance is deformation and stacks between the rocks.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe it's just, you call deformation red, deformation blue, and you just flip it around a bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I bet you can do it color coded. There's no way they would have used
Yeah,
colors
I'm
otherwise.
sure they can be, yeah.
No, yeah, you just need to check where the deformations are and just do it based on that.
But, I mean, I guess the good thing is that the pairs, it was pairs again in a very clean way, so that has to be fixed.
Where?
Did we test the range on the close breaking? I don't know. Like where
I
the
don't think we
blue
even got to the
okay?
breaking.
Oh, we did
The towers spawned in the same way, same color, same orientation in your arena.
Okay.
Well, the colors as well.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's nice.
You need to test the, because we might have to put the blue ones in one tower there, if the range is not that long. Like one deformation. That makes sense.
I think it does, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to know the range for it, to see if we have to stack them.
I'm gonna get some retweeters first. Yeah, back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a walk and then come back like in 30 minutes.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
And why do they keep using the new decks on the stack? Trolls. We never said how long, but I am assuming half an hour or 45?
45 minutes, he said. 45 minutes.
Okay, I forgot.
That's
Hello, hello. Anybody here?
Welcome back.
Thank you. I was thinking about it while walking earlier. I think the callouts should be like defamations blue, stacks purple, or something like that, and then the others should know what to do based on that.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to call out.
Yeah.
We can even have like a default one, whereas like if it's the one we expect, we don't say anything. If it's
or swap, yeah.
we
Also,
can just call patch swap.
I'm not sure if you were here when I said it. The only thing I'm concerned about is the blues. You might need to keep them in one defamation tower, because you don't know about the range yet.
One defamation tower? One?
The blues, since they have to be close, you might have to put them in one defamation tower. Like in one of the defamations only, because they need to be close.
No,
not
they
sure about
explode
the
after.
range.
They explode after. Oh, are you talking about the long duration blues?
Yeah, like the defamations go along with the.
Are you talking about the first or
first,
second?
Yeah.
First or second?
Doesn't matter because, like.
No, it does matter because we haven't planned for the second ones, and for the first one they should already be together.
Yeah, I mean, instead of putting them in like close but in two towers, you might have to put them in one defamation tower, both of them stacking there. And they can take the rod from that person. Because we're not sure about the range. They might break if they are.
No, the range is fine.
Further.
The range is fine.
Okay, that's fine. Then it's okay.
Yeah, you can like if you're watching my POV now, Baker and I could have stood even closer and would still get our respective stacks.
Okay. What did you have here?
Blue.
I had blue. Okay.
Yeah. And our tail does not go off, we just die.
Oh, I see. You get hit by two defamations that way. Get hit by two defamations this way.
But we weren't supposed to be here. I mean, you just didn't know that this is a possibility. The blues will always be between the towers for the people who got stacks.
Ah, I see.
That's why I said the color is just reverse.
Okay. Well, this one's reverse, so.
Or something like that. So the blue should have been between the red towers, and the green should have been between the purple towers.
Yeah.
And then it would have been exactly the same as we expected.
Oh, perfect. I like blues are share, green are deflection. And since we're just testing, we won't do anything, but what I believe we'll do is that once you resolve your defamations / stacks, you go and swap to the other color.
So did you get both the defamation and the stack?
Yeah, so defamations will explode. They go to the finish the rod, go to the stack area to get the next set of stacks. The stacks who just resolved theirs go to the next set of defamation. So everyone gets one set of defamation and one set of stack. In this case. The only thing that's left probably is one to take the rot in these cases. I've been trying my best to keep up my muscle mass from decreasing a lot. Because like my testosterone levels went from 48 to 18 now. It will decrease even until like around 1 and more.
Yeah, it makes it a lot harder, right?
It makes it harder to maintain muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Like my diet is
Although
mostly
from what I've heard,
proteins.
actually, and you should look it up because I'm not entirely sure. I heard it from someone like during a podcast. Apparently, there is some kind of mechanism where if your muscle cells were exposed to like high levels of testosterone during puberty and like during development, they retain you retain a higher capacity for muscle mass than like someone who wasn't.
I see, yeah.
Like even if you have less testosterone later on, you still would potentially have like higher muscle mass and ability to develop. I'm not sure about the exact mechanism, but that's one of the arguments against allowing like trans athletes to compete in female sports is because that early exposure actually changes your biology.
I see.
So,
but that's a good thing because I want to be fit.
Yeah, maybe you won't have to worry too much about it, yeah.
So far I'm just snoozing and trying to retain as much muscle as I can.
I'm somehow getting stronger without exercising, which is weird.
That's good.
I keep increasing my pull-up count when I do like pull-ups every like one set every like 2 days when I feel like it, and I'm still getting stronger somehow. And I'm talking like one set, not one workout.
Yeah, that's really nice. Like,
and I'm not doing any other exercise at the moment.
Kind of goes, but right now I can only do like small abs, backs, and legs ones without affecting.
All right, let's think about this some more now.
Yeah, let's go. If we can diagram like the different phases.
No, I was just going over this. So from my POV, I'm the blue, so I would have been on the purple tower. And because they need to share with the purples, right? They have a stack.
Yeah.
Then the purples explode. The towers, fall, like we share. Now I have a stack. My debuff, this debuff wears off. And they pass me the rod. And I blow my tether after. So now I have a stack on me, and I have a tower. Sorry, I have a stack on me, and I have a tower to take. So I'm just chilling in my tower.
Yeah.
At that point, I need someone else to come with me, someone who didn't take any stacks yet. And the only 3 people that are available at that time are the blue deformations.
People, yeah.
So, sorry, not the blue rods who took the first towers. They're the only ones that are free at that point.
Exactly, and the stacks should go with the other deformation.
But let me check whether this works out timing-wise, because... Oh, I guess the position of where we share the stacks changes depending on whether they have green or blue tether.
Like what I think
because you can share like this, right? Here, or if they were green, you could share in the back, and it works fine regardless.
Exactly. After you share, what I believe, the rods should get close to the boss in the intercardinal there, or in the cardinal, blow their thing, and then just cross over to the color they need. So like in this example, if you go close, see it explodes, and then cross over to the red there, through the mechanic. Let's see if it works. Coco was deformation, huh?
So Coco is it's Coco and Hash.
Yeah. So Coco has deformation. Explodes the deformation, changes the rod, explodes on C. Then since he will have blue later, he will go and stack on red.
Yeah, between the reds.
Yeah. After that happens, he will take the other rod, sit in the tower, and we'll have some, like, regardless of who goes there. After that explodes, he will have the other.
No, it works out. It works out.
Yeah, it works out. Yeah. And that's
and the other side were the green ones. They just changed the deformations. What did they have? They have stack immunity now. And rods. And they had green, so they would have to come to the back. Again, it works.
Yeah,
Works fine.
it works. Yeah, everything works fine. So you just need to know.
You just exchange places.
Yeah.
Basically, the first towers exchange places.
Exactly. That's up. So greens go with defamation, blues go with stacks, and the only
There you
people
go.
that needs to cross over are the defamations and stacks every time. If you have defamation, that means you'll cross over. If you have a
I call them rods because deformations and stacks so far have been rods always.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So blue rods will always cross over, and
To red rods.
the rods will always, yeah. They get close, explode, and then cross over to the other one.
Yeah, and if it's like a weird tether, then they share close here or they share in the back, because I expect it might be the case. And at that point, everyone should have. Actually, hold up. Will they have defamation? No, they will not. Let's see what happens with this. Works for the stacks. Let's see what happens with the deformations.
So
the deformations here will be passed to the green tethers first,
which are
which
me
are
and Jin.
Yeah, you and Jin.
So we'll take it, we'll sit in a defamation tower.
So you have deformations, and you sit in your towers, and then whoever comes to you, you blow them up, and they get deformation as well.
Yeah. And
so
then,
that's 6 people now? Let me see. First set, then you pass on 2 more, so that's 4. Then those 2 more pass on, like after the swap, they pass on 2 more, so it's 6 people.
And they'll pass 1 more.
And you're left with 2 people who will not have the deformation immunity.
That will resolve everything. Even if they don't have it, even if they get it at the end, they can just fuck off somewhere.
Yeah. That works fine. Yeah. Seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah, seems like the good thing about such mechanics that are always paired is they are once you put the pieces together, it solves itself. At least is what we think right now, unless they throw a curveball at us.
Takes so long though. Like I was like, where the fuck are the towers? Like why are they not spawning? It took ages. Give you lots of time there.
Yeah.
I guess to heal up. But I think the play will be we stack all in the middle instead of loosely spreading. Then the rods go out in pairs together. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure you will not be able to pass rod to. Like if they already have rod, you can touch each other, so that's fine. So let's say we all stack in the middle at the start, and the rods just step out a bit. Like the red rods step north, the blue rods step south, and the rest can just chill in the middle together still. You identify how we're gonna do the towers.
And just do it.
Yeah.
Like so far, it seems simple,
and you die to
unless
healing.
you are missing something.
You die to healing.
That's gonna happen, I'm sure. Also, I got new updates on my VTuber design. Let me show you my snake.
I was gonna say that after the first tower, after the second towers, we will have one set of deformations that need to go off without touching anyone. I don't know if there's gonna be another set of towers at that point. It's gonna be kind of silly at this point.
Yeah, like. I think we don't need to stack with the last set, because they'll just take their art and do their own thing.
Let me check my growing. The exact timing for the growth and how many GCDs I can hit.
Let's go. The good thing about tanking, I don't need to grow on anything. I can just grow on my own.
What did I press? I fucked up something. Please don't be fucked. It is fucked. Where is it?
Okay, my friend is brainstorming ideas for my snake, and I really like her style. She used to do comics before.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I fucked up with my player.
Ah, no problem. Take it.
I pressed something. What is it? Don't know. Fuck it, I'm gonna think about it later. So let's see the growth. Okay, it falls off. Right as limitless synergy finishes. So I can slap them once. And maybe again. I'll just do it once for now.
Yeah. There's when I explode my solid earth and I do another Shadowbringers.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. How are you? How was food? Let's go.
Growing how?
I think so.
Growing how more?
I don't think I can grow any longer.
I mean, I slapped the double Art of War too. It's not kidding.
We killed them so fast this time. My this team was just.
I mean,
chilling
Maru
on
and
the
Hush
side of
did
the-
like 1 or like 2k almost each.
Yeah.
And the growth is uncontainable.
Yeah. Yeah, like on the
Either
first
and I
one,
would
if we're
exactly
having-
5.2 each for the whole duration. P1. Yeah, we're lower now because
Yeah.
nobody
Like
pushing
for
buttons into our buffs.
P1, if you're just telling me, like, if I hear we might need DPS, I just blow Shadowbringer, 3 Edge of Shadow, and Blood Spiller on his face.
Yeah, that's like the massive difference between the first two.
Yeah.
I thought it would be. Where was that wipe? 314, I think. 648. Wipe 18. Where are the numbers? Oh, I found it. 631, yeah. Didn't we all before that one though? have the strat. I mean, yeah, nothing changes. We just have to adjust the patches, and we can't fix them. We have to. Sometimes the blues have to go between the purple. Sometimes between the. Sorry. Sometimes the blue need to go between the red towers. Sometimes between the purple towers. It will depend. So whoever gets a stack can just say blue between, like. Either we have a reverse code, like we have a default and then we call reverse, or you can just say it explicitly, like.
You can just call out, for example, defamation blue, and we can infer everything from that. Or something like that.
Yeah.
And if the towers are always at the same spots, that makes things even more easier.
I mean, we don't know. Maybe we just got lucky, but.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. That's why it's a big if, but if it's like that.
I don't know, this seems a little bit too straightforward, but I don't know, maybe we're missing something.
We're still.
Maybe it's just
We're
brutal
still
to
5
heal.
minutes in. Who knows?
Maybe it's just brutal to heal.
Yeah. Because we're still 5 minutes in, and if it's any indicator how T was, it might be going easier.
Yeah.
You don't take the tower, you either take the defamation or the stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, this seems way too constrained, or just kind of, but. I mean, I have the strat, but.
I don't
the way I see this.
I am very sus.
Alos, do you know what I'm afraid of?
What are you afraid of?
That the 1 minute debuff can only be dispelled with a stack. Because of how it looks.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We just went through it when you weren't here.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna do. Yeah,
So we need like 3 man stacks at the start, right? Or there isn't enough?
No, not 3 man stack.
So, actually, I'll go over it again with you, Eli, so you can double check. Because I had this idea from the beginning, but I didn't want to overcomplicate it. And now that I had time to eat, I just worked it out that it works. So, obviously, it will depend whether the blue patch goes between purples or reds. We need to code that out. It's not fixed. But after, essentially, it boils down to, and I'll explain the sequence after, but what it boils down to, in addition to what we're already going to be doing, is that the first rods swap places. Like the blue rods go to the red towers, and the red towers to blue rods after the first set explodes.
Mm-hmm.
So first they take their rod explosion somewhere on the sides safely, like we can say like here and here. Then they just go to the opposite side, and they do the exact same thing that these people are doing. And we don't know whether it's always fixed. At least in this pool, it works that the blue can still stand between the towers and share there. But if it doesn't work, it's the same shit. You just go to the back, you just stretch it out to the back, and you share there.
Yeah.
And at that point, let me calculate it. So 2 people get hit from the first set of stacks, right? I think the person who has the stack itself, they also get their debuff removed immediately.
Yeah, they will, because Jin did it.
So that's 4 people removed.
Yes.
And then for the next set, it's gonna be 2 more people removed.
Uh-huh.
And then you have 2 leftovers. So at the end, you're gonna have 2 stacks and 2 defamations. Right?
All right. Maybe.
And I think that's what these are for, right? Because you still have leftover. You have leftover deformations, and you have leftover stacks to
Oh,
resolve.
that's true.
Yes. So with the third set of deformations, you can potentially hit 2 more people to give them immunity. And with the third set of stacks, you can hit 2 more people to remove their debuff. But let me work out who those people would be in this pool. That's complicated. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't particularly care about the timing. I just wanna. So okay, the stacks get theirs removed, so I can exclude those. Where's the other one? This one. So Maru and Eli don't have anything. They share with me and Baker, so we don't have anything. After that, Baker and I share with who is Blue? Blue is Coco and Hash. So I think the only ones left over at that point would be Yui and Jen, if I...
Yeah, I'll take it the next time.
Yeah. So you would have to take it after the 2 sets of towers.
Yeah.
And you would have to share with Hash, no, with Maru and... Oh, there was an accidental pass here, right?
Yeah, I just seen.
Yeah. So yeah, you and Maru are gonna share with Yui and Jin. And from what I recall, these 2 are already tethered together. So that's probably fine. And they can be close for a share. And you and Maru... Were you tethered to Maru, Eli?
Yeah.
And is it that the people who get tethered, they get tethered for both debuffs? Like it's not like...
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can assume that it's both. So yours is close. Oh yeah, it's double close. Yeah, it's double close. So you would need to be close to each other, and the tanks need to be close to each other, and you need to each take a tower, take a share.
Very sure. I think it's a double close. There are 4 sets, and each set there's a close and fire.
Besides Hash, let me check who else. If everyone is here. But yeah, that works out for the last shares, and let me see who the last deformations will be. So first deformations are gonna be Coco and Hash. Second deformations are gonna be the short greens. Who are the short greens? Short greens are... No. Yeah. No, it's Jin and Yui. Jin and Yui. So they are the second deformations. And the third deformations are going to be the people who cross over into the tower, which I think... Oh, I lost track of it. Who are the third people? So Yui... They take it with the blue ones. Oh, they take it with the blue ones, yes. It's going to be the red people again. That seems kinda sus. Because in this game, I think it works out to be Eli and Maru having deformations and having to share. Yeah, I must have made a mistake somewhere. Let's go over it again. These 2 start in the blue tower here, and they share with the first greens. Jin and Yui. Then Jin and Yui stay to take the rod, the towers with the rod. and they will hit whoever comes to this side, which will be, we said, the first red towers. So that would be you and, yeah, Mara and Eli. So they'll have a deformation after the third tower. What is going on with Hush?
I have no idea.
License source process.
My game crashed. I have automatic sub on. I have money and stuff. It's fine, but like my game crashed, and now whenever I open the launcher, it gives me that.
What payment method do you use? Because recently they changed something with payment methods.
Might have
just
cancelled it.
Just like a card, like a direct debit or something.
Just log in and check all the status of
Yeah.
your subscription.
Yeah, check if it's still auto-subbing, because for me it got cancelled.
I will check. Is it the store or is it just the FF14 login, like this thing?
Mock Station.
I haven't done it all. It's log station, right?
You can get to it over Mock Station, yeah.
So, yeah, we said that the tanks. Oh yeah, Coco, you're here now, right?
I heard like most of what you said, but I joined in the middle, so I'm not 100% sure what you said. Yes.
Is everyone here first and foremost, so that we can go over it
I am just
while
muted.
we wait? Baker?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
here.
you can flash in. Yeah, everyone should be here then. Hush, like, I know it's gonna be tricky to follow along, but we can repeat. For now, I want to propose it, and people can poll call to it in case it doesn't work. So what we were thinking is to, like, going with the idea that everyone needs to take this shit off them. This one here.
Makes sense.
We know that the stack removes it. What we don't know is whether deformation removes it as well. We should test that potentially. Actually, did the people who have deformation explode? I can check from my polls.
On the second one, actually, why did we die? on the
Because
second
I had a deformation go off and I'm not sure. Which pool was it?
Yes.
I didn't save.
On the second one, me and Coco had them, and obviously you guys were like acting as if you were going to stack, but we had this information instead.
Okay, I have this and I know deformation exploded on me. I think the patch killed me before. Please don't tell me the patch killed me before. No, it doesn't remove it. Deformation. So, what we were thinking is that everyone needs to get a stack, and we don't know about deformations yet. But so here's the plan. For everyone to get hit by stacks. We exactly the same. The first change is going to be, instead of spreading around, we are all going to stack dead center, and the red rods are gonna go north, and the purple rods are gonna go south together as a group. You can still be like staying pretty close north. In fact, that will make healing for us easier. So don't wiggle around. Just continue to stay in the middle. Let the rods go out of the group to not touch them, and that will allow the healers at least to comfortably heal after the hit. So at that point, you have one set of rods north, one set of rods south, everyone else directly stacked in the middle. You figure out at that point whether the short blue patch goes between the blue or the red. Because it will be based on like whoever has whichever rod, and in fact the rods should call themselves out. The rods, if they have a stack with them, they should call like a blue patch, like blue on purple or blue on red, something like that. Blue patch on purple or like red tower. So at that point, like the short blue obviously goes between them, and the green short patch needs to go on the opposite side. It's essentially just a minor adjustment of the mechanic forces us to adjust depending on what people get. Now, what the new part is that after that happens, like after the first set of towers explode, the people who have rods go to the side of their tower. Like first they pass their rod to the people next to them, then they go to the sides between the red and blue towers, next to them to not clip each other. Blow up your rod there and swap places. So the first purple rods will go between the red towers, and the first red rods go between the purple towers.
I say something real quick.
Yeah.
You cannot stand between the towers that have deformation in them, because you'll die. Get hit by 2 deformations there.
They'll be
Even
far
if-
there. It's okay.
No.
Like some screenshot, on some screenshot before you showed that if you stand on the red tower with a deformation, it clips the blue tower, so that means it also clips the red tower, so they would be overlapping, right?
No. You see it. Like if I'm standing here in the back, I can avoid both towers completely. You
Yeah, but
see
the area between will still get clipped by 2, right?
This area here?
Yes.
Yeah, but the greens should be on the edges, on the corners here.
Okay.
I mean, it's an easy fix, right? You could just have them stand on the outside.
Yeah,
of the
that's
towers.
what I was
That would
thinking.
also work.
Oh, you mean this side of the towers?
Yeah.
That works too, yes. That works fine. For now, that would be probably like the uptime way of doing it, but because we're all... we are kind of... Yeah, you can see it here. You can see that corner is safe.
I guess that's true, actually.
And I could have been further back. We could adjust it later, but for now, since we're not doing damage, everyone like on the edge, in the back, if they have deformation, and the green tethers squeeze like into these corners. So, with that clarified, like I said, essentially the first set of rods, after they pass to their partners, explode their rod safely away from everyone, and then just swap to the other color towers. In this particular case, it works out that you can repeat the exact same sequence where the blues share. But if there is a case where greens need to share with people, you can also do it in the back again. Like it's not necessary. Like it works either way, like regardless of the RNG they give us. And in this in the last pool that we had, it ended up being Coco, and what was the other one? Coco and Hash. You guys were your long tether was green. Oh no, sorry. The one that I'm looking at is here, right? This one is blue. So when you were sharing, you could just stand between the towers later, right? When you swap sides. But what I'm saying is, if in case it was actually green first, then you would go on the back and share on the back with people.
So the idea is basically that it's kind of like the first mechanic, right? Where you do a tower, then a tether, then a tower, then a tether, right?
Tower. Yeah.
Okay.
It alternates. That's actually a good. That is a good way to remember it. Yes. They're inactive until they become 26 seconds, and then they activate, please.
I mean, it's still not activated to just see it.
So, the way this works out then is that in this case, obviously the first shares, which is the first rods with shares, have their debuffs removed. These ones don't talk about. And whoever gets hit by it, which would be the blues in this case, so me and Baker, we also get hit by it and ours gets removed. Then me and Baker become the next red towers, and we share with the next blues, which will be Coco and Hash, right? And they get theirs removed, and at that point, Coco and Hash have share, and the only ones who are missing, like haven't had theirs removed, are Yui and Jin. Right, yes, Yui and Jin. So they would share at the end. The only thing that I couldn't, like I was working out before you guys all joined, is how that ends up working with the deformations, because the deformations might line up with the stacks. Like in this case, at the end we have Jin and Yui sharing with Eli and Maru, but Eli and Maru, I think, at that point also have deformations. Yes. So, depending on which one goes off first,
they go off at the same time, don't they?
Yeah, they should go off at the same time because it's past the same duration, right? They're both the same duration.
9, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the part that I don't know is how it's going to work out, unless... Oh. No, that doesn't work either, because at the end, Jin and Yui have to be far. No, sorry, they have to be close. Actually, no, this is not the same tether duration. It's a different tether duration, so they can blow up theirs earlier. That doesn't matter. So forget the tethers. What that means then is, I'm guessing you have to take a stack plus a deformation. That would be ridiculous.
No, I think, at least preliminarily for me, like, so obviously the deformations go to their towers or whatever, and then the first blues, like Jin and Yui in this case, would take those deformations, and then obviously the people from the stacks, the initial other rots, would come over and take the next deformations.
Yes.
Yeah. And then after that, obviously Jin and Yui have resolved their deformation, so they come over and take a stack with the other people that are left.
Actually, that's a good call. How is the swapping going to work with the deformation being passed? Oh,
well, okay. So, I mean, just thinking, I might have missed something already, so sorry if I'm repeating.
Yeah.
But for basic order, like, it's basically like a loop. Well, not a loop because it's only 4 steps, but like everyone's going to be in like a circle of processes where start at like different points depending on what pair you're in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the stack, soak, deformation, deformation, soak, stack.
Let me see.
What's something in the
range from my POV,
a workflow might work for the debuffs?
Because the way I'm actually no, that doesn't really work.
Yeah, I'll read it in a sec, but I am going with Jin's idea that you kind of alternate. So like, let's just take it one by one. Like from the blues, like from my POV here, I would first take a stack, then I'll take a tower.
Would it be wait, you mean you soak a stack?
Yeah, sorry, I soak a stack, yes.
Yeah, then you're in a tower with a stack.
Then I'm in a tower with a stack, yes.
After that, you go soak a deformation.
After that, I would have to go soak a deformation. Well, we don't know whether we're going to give it to everyone else, but maybe for now it goes soak a deformation.
It seems logical that everyone's going to have to get a deformation at some point, I think.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
for
now, don't assume that for now. So we just get like this basic cycle so that at least 6 people get their debuffs taken off.
Okay.
And then we're gonna decide after we see what happens after the second set of towers. If he does like another set of towers, or if he does something else, then we will decide what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Because we can always have like 2 deformations. Like even if he does critical error and gives people 2 deformations, that's perfectly easy to deal with. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And yeah, the last set of yeah, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We were talking about the loop, right? So that's a soak, stack. You know what? Because the stacks are always in towers so far, I'm just gonna call it soak, stack, tower, and nothing for now. Like don't think about it yet.
Okay.
Just remember the exchange part.
Yeah.
The greens are going to take a deformation, then tower, then potentially a stack. But again, don't think about that bit. We want to see past second towers. Does it make sense? We want to. I think with this setup, at least. Oh, just to summarize it for people, like the simplest way to remember it. We're doing the exact same thing that we were planning to do before. initially. Obviously, with the adjustment, like the tethers depend on the debuff that we get. But instead of just staying there and swapping sides with people, what you do instead is you pass the rod people, pass their debuff to their partner, and go to the opposite towers. So literally just do it like this. In the tower in front of you, however it ends up being, just go towards it. That's your next tower, and you're paired up with the person
First,
there.
they should explode the rod before going there, so they're people.
Yes, they explode. I don't know.
They can get close. Like if you have the C tower, you go under C, you're the boss there, explode, then cross over. Same with the W1. Just explode it in your tower.
After we do this sequence, with the rods just going to the opposite towers, like again, look at your timer on your rod and don't take it into anyone else. Just after that bit, 6 people are gonna have these debuffs removed. We don't care about the other ones yet. They can die. I don't care.
Yeah. Can we make it so that the rod people are responsible for passing it because the others have patch?
Yes, the rod people pass. Yeah, and do it
that's
fast
fair,
to free up people quickly. Just like I said, don't press any buttons in this mechanic. It doesn't matter yet. That's about it. And we see how much damage. I mean, do you wanna waste time like figuring out damage, or do you just have like Eli and I YOLO and hope people survive, and then we spend more time figuring out?
Just spam, so we could have like sheets later.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have Clemency to help out, but oh well.
Unlucky. Also, Alaf, I just looked and comparing. Well, I could compare both pools. The first one's a bit weird to look at, but the 2 sets of patch tethers, they spawn in like a detonation pattern of like half the group gets 1 and 3, the other half gets 2 and 4.
1 and 3, 2 and 4. In both pools?
In both pools.
Okay.
So that means that like this whole like alternating between soaking something and taking something.
So either tower
would order
or
with the tether.
1 and 3, 2 and 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And let's see what happens after the second tower first, and then we decide. I would say, for now, pass your rod anyway, just so you have rods. Like after the second tower explodes, do the exact same thing. Pass it to your partner there, and YOLO. So, yeah, because I want to have rods still in case another set of towers shows up or something.
Yeah, and make sure you explode them. Like
I mean, looking
the other side.
Maybe getting ahead again, but looking at the timer of the very long green, looking at the long green buff that like there's enough time for 4 towers in there.
Yeah, it has 20 increments.
There might be.
So yeah, we have from 20 to 100 to 1 minute and 20. This is 20 minutes, 20 seconds.
And by the way, keep the middle safe at all points so that the healers can go in there and AoE heal.
Yep.
Like don't touch the middle.
Would there be rods, or where do we explode the rods?
If there are rods there, like I said, the rods should be exploded between like, because you'll be going like, for example, here, I would be going to this purple tower after, right? So just explode my rod here.
But the purple will also be going to the opposite one. So
Yes, and they explode theirs here.
Okay.
Between, like in the path between them.
Okay.
And if I have to heal, I will get a little bit closer to the middle. Like everyone hug the middle of the towers, basically. So I'll get a little bit closer, like around here, and I'll AoE heal, and obviously I'll explode around me. And Eli might do the same, but if we'll work it out somehow. You know what? Actually, I'll never touch the middle. Eli, you go in the middle, always to AoE heal. I'll never go there.
My spot now.
Yeah, you're in the middle. If I have to AoE heal, I'll like place myself like somewhere between these.
But the mitigation is more important, so.
I'm not sure about that. I think you might need a shield for each one. Let me see. How much damage did I take? Oh yeah, did anyone take any stack damage in any pool and tell me how much?
Mario took it alone at some point.
I took it alone at the tower, but the tower...
Oh no, sorry, Eli took it alone.
Yeah, the tower hit you before, so I didn't check it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much
damage? Real quick before we start.
I'm still having trouble by the way.
Oh right.
Hush, were you able to follow along?
I was following along, yeah. I was like, I didn't take much effort to try and keep logging in.
No, I did share. And Alot, do you know? I know the damage. Do you want to know it?
What is it?
It was 600k because it's the same shit as everything else in this fight.
Nice. Yeah, I was expecting you to say something like that.
Yes. It was the classic 690k.
So whether I take the middle or not depends on whether people need suckers to survive between each set. I mean, I'm gonna have my fairy there for now, so...
Where's my information whether you can stack or not? Stupid game.
Yeah. Just keep the middle safe for Eli so you can spam there, and I'll try to sneak in at some point if I don't have a rod.
One thing I was going to say is it possible to, when we call, I can't remember to say now. Oh yeah, whenever we see like which, where the stacks are, for example, like which rod they're on, can we just say like stacks and then the color? Is that fine? Instead of like, because it's just 2 syllables on either way. It saves a bit of time.
Stack what?
So you just say like stacked red, and like the people that have to stack go to red with the red rods.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's just blue goes red, and you can make the call out blue red, right? Blue purple, blue red.
It's more so there's no confusing colors. That's why, because I've had that before when people say.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Double
Call
colors.
stacks. So stacks red means that the blue goes to
like,
red tower.
Obviously, the stacks are with the red like rods, and then obviously the people that should stack go to red to stack with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that just to translate it in your head, if you hear stacks red or stacks purple, that means that the blue short patch tether goes on whatever the color is called, tower, between them. In this case, Baker and I went to the correct place, but we didn't check. And I was like looking at Coco, like, where's my Coco? Like, why is he not stacking? And Coco has deformation.
I was one of the people who was like, someone said, I noticed something interesting, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. I can't see it.
I didn't want to like bloat the call out by just saying, deformation is blue, because it wouldn't have solved anything. So
In fact, ideally, the people who get the rod with stack just make that call out. You already see yourself. No, it's red stack or purple stack.
Yeah.
Red or purple. If you hear the first color that you hear, is where the blues are going. The greens are going the opposite one.
I'm gonna get so fucking confused because I'm still thinking blue.
I think you should just be looking at people because you have so much time there.
Yeah, that too.
You can call out blue tower. I was just, for the conversation, it was easier to say purple rod because there was also the blue tether. That's why I wanted it.
Yeah, that's why Coco said it, because we want to call blue and green for patch.
Also, Hash, is your game working or there's just...
Not yet.
No, I'm just getting the same error.
Oh.
So your service account is active?
Well, it is, yeah, like Coco just like sent me a link and I checked it, it's fine. I get like email confirmations for my payments, so that's also working. But like...
Sometimes you have to change password and then get back in it.
I guess I could do that actually, I haven't done that in a while, so maybe it's...
He can log in into his account, it's just that it shows that his account doesn't have...
Did you try rebooting, did you try restarting Steam?
I've just done that. I restarted it and I like logged out fully and logged back in. And I'm just trying it now. See if it works.
Oh, okay.
Like yesterday when it happened to me and kicked me out, you had me change the password before I could get in.
Like, I know it's a problem if you're using like the XAV launcher, but if you're using Steam, then it.
I'm on default. Yeah, I like don't use anything with vanilla. Like no plugins or anything like that.
All Steam's fault.
It actually might be. Like I had this like a couple of weeks ago where I couldn't log in.
No, it's what I said.
Is anyone here using Steam?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And you don't have any issues right now, I'm assuming, since you're in the game?
No.
I think it actually... Oh no. I'm getting like... Oh. Yeah, let me just try logging in. I opened the launcher. It's further than I got before.
It's simple enough already, Marin. You have lots of time to look.
I forgot everything already. It's fine.
Make yourself some notes.
No, never notes. My brain is the notes. I mean, Rot runs
no.
in.
The only notes you need is for the tethers, because the others just, like, it shows you where to go.
I'm getting the fucking... Oh my god. This is a dreaded error right here.
Oh no?
Last time I got this, I had to reinstall the game.
That's exactly that one.
Anyone else?
Oh,
Has
you're
anyone
joking me.
seen that before?
Unlucky.
Like, this is what happened the last time I had it.
No, has anyone else seen this error before? Because I've never seen it.
No, I haven't.
Same, I haven't seen it.
Please contact the Square Enix Center. Just
I'll just give him a ring, guys. Don't worry. Be right back.
Sorry, what's the name of the blue debuff again? The
Legend?
like DNA one, the blue DNA.
What about it?
What's the name of it?
Latent defect, I think.
Yes, it is.
Let me try it. Let me...
Mine is in offline mode. Works fine.
Well, it might be like a connection error, right? Like, because my game didn't exit because of that. My game just crashed, and then now I can't get back in.
Check if the process is still open or something. and
Oh, that's a
stuff.
good idea, actually. I didn't do that. Yeah. Let's see.
And off on the mirror, I put a like that cycle, which I think was where the starting buffs line up with, but the blue and the no debuff might be backwards, just in the two pools. That's what it looks like.
Where did you put it?
You have your mouse over it.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to bring it over.
This has
Alright.
like 4 fixes in them. The last one being an
Deformation.
uninstall and
Oh, the cycle.
reinstall.
Yeah. So you just find your starting point and then you follow that order.
Oh yeah, I did a much messier version of that on the right as well. I was waiting for it to load. So
Yeah, seems fine.
and then exploding patches
Information.
at sometimes. Easy flip.
Soak. Duck.
what's the timer on the rot exploding?
Then
10.
And then is it the same like timer between deformations and stuff? Like still 20 or whatever for deformation, like between each one?
I believe so.
Okay, that's a lot of time then. Also, one more thing. Does the let me just open this thing. Does the rot explosion do damage? Like when you like resolve it after you've taken a tower?
No.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I know it doesn't in Savage, but I wondered if they changed it. That's fine.
Someone said they checked it and it did not do any damage.
like
just
it alone, I
like
think.
I mean,
these
obviously,
outposts.
assume it's lethal to everyone.
Someone
else.
earlier said they took it and it didn't do damage.
Yes, assume
Actually,
that
Alos
it's
did it as
lethal.
well, right? Like, yeah.
Assume that it's lethal, yeah.
Well, it's
I don't
lethal
think-
to like stand next to, of course. But
If
Yeah,
rot
yeah.
did damage, then it would fuck up with the patches, and I think we'll bring it back now.
the only thing is missing that something needs to give more the Triscom ruin stacks.
pardon?
Something just needs to give more of them because at the moment it doesn't make any sense.
No, it does, because both patches exploding give you one.
Yeah, but you also have the magic one on force and you just die. Unless you're a tank, I guess.
It makes it less feasible.
Yeah, for tanks.
Unlucky. Yeah.
Oh, I guess if you invuln or try to invuln it,
Yeah, it just breaks that. I guess then.
possibly.
Unless.
So yeah, we see what happens after the second tower. If there are more towers, we just do the cycle again potentially. Actually, does the cycle work if there's a third set of towers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. How long is the rot immunity?
Rot immunity.
If it's same as in Savage, it's until the boss casts something.
But
Okay.
but the two rots have different immunities.
Yeah. So the red deformation. So yeah, no, it works out with 3 sets of 4 towers. Because the rots swap places, right? So they can take the. If you start on purple, you can take the red one after.
Yeah.
And nothing on this page applies to me, Yui. Like none of those.
Okay,
Well,
so
apart from
I'm
reinstalling the game, but I don't want to do that. So.
Yes. No.
Oh my god, why? I haven't done anything. why did the game crash and then I can't log in?
And
Last time I had this issue, I couldn't log in for like 2 days. I spent like 10 hours finding a solution. I tried everything. In the end, the solution had to do with Microsoft Explorer, even though I don't even use it. But there was like a setting in there that didn't allow me to log into the game.
What?
Yes. It's very weird, but...
I mean, like,
yes.
Can you try, like, I don't know how long it takes, can you try installing the quick launcher? And try it there.
can do.
Installing the quick launcher just, I mean, it doesn't re-download the game, so...
Does it work on Steam though?
Yes.
It should.
Oh. Okay, I thought like the Steam thing would have an issue with it.
Yeah, also.
Is it a GitHub or is it a different page? I mean, if someone's
So,
got
yeah.
just link me, it'd be faster, I think.
No?
The time is now.
I'm not Eli.
It begins.
You know, we can just theorycraft a little bit more, like potentially another set of towers.
Right.
How many seconds is that? Actually, yeah, we can calculate this. Calculate how much time we have between each patch. Yes. So
It comes in 4 sets of 20 seconds, I love. All the mechanics.
21 seconds between each.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently someone tried to log into my account.
Well then.
So, yeah.
That's good.
Hang on, I've got the email. Hang on, let me try again. Log in from China. Thank you very much, China.
Wait, is it actually from China?
Yep.
The fuck?
I mean, I've got Authenticator on my account, so it's not a big deal.
Or it doesn't always save you though.
Did your info got leaked somewhere? Like,
No.
have
I
you
use
ever
it
bought
instead.
any Gil?
No. I've done sales runs, but I've never given like personal information or anything, like my account. So
They hacked the game, oh no.
So between first and second, it's 21 seconds. Between second and third, 21. Is it... Also, it's different. No, I only want to know about the patch. I only want to know about the patch.
oh, I've got a different area. This is wait a few minutes and try again. Okay, we're progressing.
Was that with the quick launcher?
No, that was just the regular launcher because I got the email. I downloaded the quick launcher, but I'll see if this works and then I'll download that. Sorry, install that. That's what I feel like.
Yesterday, yeah. There must be something fishy going
At least
on.
on the default launcher, I feel like Square Enix has some of the worst like launchers in fucking history. I hate this.
Remember, it used to be worse.
Used to be worse, yeah.
I missed the
I
UI
don't
of
know when it
that
was
one.
worse, but it's always been as bad since Stormland at least.
And Maru, what's the duration on the... At the start, duration on the deep of the twisted spec you only take out by stacking?
I'm in.
Nice.
It doesn't show more than 1 minute, and it shows 1 minute there, but I suspect it's 120, yeah?
No, because Maru was looking at the logs, that's how he knows that it's
Oh,
like
on the
70
log it
seconds.
shows exactly. Oh, I see, yeah.
Coco, are you good as well? Like... Wait, Coco is offline in voice and offline in the game. Did he crash?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not again.
The rot is spreading already.
I didn't realize he left.
I heard that someone left voice, but I didn't check who.
Maybe he got
At
the same
least-
issues.
At least it's thematic. We're having a bunch of tech issues with this raid.
That's actually kind of true. There's tech issues within the raid as well, so that's also thematic. I just find it funny that like It just implies that the buff cap thing that people were on about means that you have all the random shit while burst is happening. I assume.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I thought it would just be with well, Hello World there because you just get vomited like 5-6 debuffs.
Oh yeah, but what I mean is at the end you have all the buffs instead, right? Like,
oh yeah, it'll be up there.
Okay.
You need to be next to me.
At least
That is important.
At least that kind of confirmed the order though, right? Because it means we're just all on the right track, I think. With the we do tower and then tether and then tower and tether and tether and tether.
It's maybe it's not entirely right, but I'm thinking it.
Oh.
It's making me think that like it's a similar thing to the first mechanic where like you do something, you wait, you do something, you wait. Oh no, you don't wait, you do your tethers, but like you alternate between like 2 jobs basically. Yeah.
The one thing I forgot is when they appear, they're 21 seconds. How many were there? It's the stacks and the deformations. 21 seconds for the stack. Yeah. 21. And you said that there are 21 seconds between deformations? Oh, sorry, between patches? Yeah. So you'll be resolving at the same time. The only thing that I can't work out is because I have a feeling with what we are going to be doing now, the deformations and the stacks are going to become awkward if they need to share.
You need to share what?
Because I think with the current cycle, you end up with the final people who need a stack have to share with deformations. Because I think the stack ends up on deformation people at the end.
I don't think so. It should be opposite all the time, right? Like if you're like the last deformation, you should be the second stack, right?
So maybe I miscalculated something when I was.
So it's just the last deformations can just stay there alone, or if they need to, there's one more set of towers, and we'll need to put people with them.
If you look on, if you look on Miro, Aloft, like just to the right of Jin's neat thing, I've got like a messy thing that I wrote down because I think this is what's going to basically happen.
The one where you wrote stack 3, stack 4.
Yeah. So the first stacks are always going to be obviously the people with the stack. But obviously, if you're the second stack, which is soaking the first one, you're never going to be taking that deformation, right? So you're going to be the last deformation. Because you have to wait for the third person to come over, soak that stack, and then you move for your deformation at the end. Does that make sense?
Working, let me check. Roads are swapping. Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying.
The only thing that kind of concerns me, right, is like.
It's the.
Oh god.
It's the purple. Sorry, it's the stack rods that end up with a deformation at the end, right?
Yes.
Stack rods end up with a deformation at the end.
Wait. No.
And
No. Stack rods. Stack rods the deformation third.
Yeah. Sorry, they're the third deformation. Yeah.
so sorry, but what I meant at the end was third. Sorry, because I'm trying to work out the fourth.
Then yes, yeah.
At the end of what we have planned so far. So they will end up with the deformation, and they already have their stack cleaned up, so that doesn't matter. And the people who are the people dying with our current strat? It would be the.
Who's dying? Is it the last deformations? Or?
What I mean dying is because I said we have 6 people who are resolving it now, and we don't know what's happening later, so we're not planning for.
Oh, I see.
For it yet. So who are the leftovers? Leftovers
It
are...
will be.
It'll be the people with nothing, right? I think.
It'll be blues. Wait.
Oh.
No,
oh,
wait, no, because you lose all the debuff. You lose all the stack debuffs on the third one because it's shared with 4 people at the start, not 2. Because the stacks and stack soaks, all 4 people will lose their defect on the first pass because.
Oh, is that true? Well, even the initial.
Yeah. If it explodes on you or you soak it, I assume.
Yes, 4 people lose it. Then 2 more people go into share, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6 total, and we don't have anything planned for after.
What? No. It's you die if you don't take a stack.
It's green. No, is it greens? It's the greens, yeah.
Let's see how that plays off.
The short greens die. Like if you follow Jin's cycle, they're soaking deformations because they're short greens. So they go deformation.
No, because they lose their I don't know what to call it. What are we calling it? The buff that kills you in a minute.
The greens do not.
Whatever. Yeah, because they will take the third stack. They will soak it.
Are you talking about what you have planned or what you have planned will work out with it?
You've planned up to the third explosions, right? Or the third?
Yeah, so they soak a deformation. Sorry, they soak a deformation, yes.
Yes.
Then they get a deformation plus rot, so they take a tower. And after the tower, we don't have anything planned.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you stopped there.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to send them over to the other side for another set of towers, then yes, they will take a stack and they will live. So either they have 3 sets of towers or something else funky happens.
Wait, so we don't rotate with the towers at all? We just do it one time, basically?
1 time each, yeah.
Are we going to keep the rod alive just in case, or?
Well.
Yes, you are sharing. You are sharing every time. After every tower, you share.
Okay, so we just keep the rod alive and not think about this other stuff, and then we see how it goes.
Wait, unless I misunderstood, doesn't that mean 4 people are going to die instead of just 2?
No.
If you're not rotating where people are in the towers.
I'm not sure what you guys mean. Like, how many times do I need to explain it? I'll go over it again. The 4 people immediately go off on the first set, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the opposite rods come in.
Okay.
Starting rods at the start. They come in. So we are rotating the rods once. That's what we know at least so far. We may have to, after you rotate once, you don't need to rotate again because you're probably, if there's a third set of towers, you're soaking again.
Yeah, so just make sure to keep the rod alive, but keep in place there.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was asking, if we're keeping the rod alive.
Jin's cycle looks pretty good, although, like in my head, it's soak, tower, stack, or a deformation, tower, stack.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter.
Well,
that's how that works.
Are you saying if you're soaking?
Sorry.
No, it's just the naming. It's the naming.
Yeah.
Sorry,
because I'm thinking like, what you've put there as stack and as deformation are actual towers, right?
Yes, those were towers.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking in terms of towers. But deformation is clearer and stack is clearer, so that's fine.
It's a nicer way to remember though, because if you have the actual debuff, you know you're meant to be in the tower.
Because I'm seeing the latent defect there, and I'm like, soak deformation. What is this? Why is latent defect soaking deformations?
I put that there for now because in the 2 pools it lines up that the people with blue had they had short green, was it? Yeah, they had short green. Or shortest green. Yeah, in both pools.
Both pools? I mean, it works out either regardless. Even if it's short,
it's just like
still takes
maybe
stack or deformation damage.
Yeah, it might just be a fixed part. Otherwise, you need to pay attention if you're short green or short blue.
This mechanic is weirdly over-constrained compared to Hello World.
Yeah, it's.
Also,
either it's not gonna be as complicated, or they're just gonna hit us with something surprising.
Yeah.
I hope so. Because if this is only this, then.
For what it's worth, also, like I'm pretty sure in theory there could also only be 3 sets of towers, which would be weird, but I'm pretty sure that would also work.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I think it's very unlikely. I think it's definitely going to be 4, but like technically in the end, like the last people select deformations, and then you just have to resolve 2 deformations.
Because the only thing I'm thinking of is why everyone would need to have a deformation at some point.
Well, I'm predicting he's going to cast.
It works out perfectly fine with only 3 sets, though. Like, why do you need a 4th?
Yeah, I think it's only 3 because the 4th one does nothing. For the stacks,
yeah.
you will actually die if you take the next one.
If there is a 4th set of towers, we'll need to get the Ross for them. But that's
do you die if you take 2 stacks? Is that a thing?
No, but maybe the stacks just get stupid if you get one. But I don't believe.
I mean,
because it's not like it reduces the damage from the stack or anything, right? It just says you have to have one before the debuff runs out.
We also need to
Coco
see,
write anything?
No, he just died.
Maybe his internet died. I was gonna say, yeah, what I'm thinking, Jin, when he said that was that like people have to get all the deformations because you need to resolve like critical error afterwards or something. And obviously, if you have everyone with no buff, then everyone's gonna get deformation at the end.
Yeah, but it's fine to have some people not have deformation.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
depending on what happens in the arena, some people can just like go out, like 2 people.
Obviously, it's fine to resolve some deformations, but what I mean is the way this is happening, if it's correct, is going to be like we won't have any deformations at the end.
But something like this is complete tinfoil. Like this is just a random like.
It's true. Yeah, we don't even know. Like
no. What I was about to say, but like it was like maybe there's like 4 sets, and then at the end he does critical error and also does like a fucking dynamo or something.
That's what I mean. It could be like you have to do another mechanic. So he does like the fucking wave repeater again or something.
It's gonna be 2 sets of towers and 2 sets of something else. We'll have to see. Yeah, that's the second towers.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Mechanic changes halfway through.
Also, what Coco was saying about the greens staying on the outside as opposed to the inside, I think that might be better for healing, because otherwise they will be staying on the edge.
Or better for damage too, technically, right? So they can.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, yeah, you have to do damage.
Yeah.
So what he was saying is that, let me see if I get a good POV. The greens would stand like here. Like suppose that greens were supposed to be on purple. Actually in this pool they are. So the greens would stand here and here. Kind of dangerous with the rod the way we have envisioned it at the moment, but
when you take deformation on the tower, you have to go all the way to the back, or can you technically be in heal range at all times, like a bit closer?
Want to take it at the back?
Take it at the back, yeah. I mean, you could be close until the end.
I guess that doesn't matter because you're not getting healed anyway during that point, I guess. But then you move a bit closer so you can be healed.
Oh no, you have to be at the back because you splash the other deformation tower. So no.
Yeah, you have to be, but I suppose with this mechanic, the idea is you always want to be kind of inching in heal range whenever you can.
And in this case, after greens get their thing, you'll have to go into the tower so the rods can explode.
Yeah, so what we were saying is that the greens, if they stay over here and here, like their partner can stay pretty, I think around here. Yeah, they can stay very close to each other. So they run into each other, like share the rod, and then the greens just explode at the same time, potentially. Yeah.
Mario, did you see how long exactly the stack debuff thing is? Like the latent, what is it, the synchronization mode? Because it's just listed as what? It's the.
Actually, by the way, I was gonna say this. If you want to, if you have the presence of mind, like feel free to adjust the positioning for the greens because it's gonna end up being the same anyway. If you have the presence of mind to identify, okay, I can stand like next to this on this side as opposed to there in the back, do it. But make sure that since you're green, you need to quickly get out of the way and like explode because there will be rods here. Like you can't just stay there forever. I mean, you'll be forced to move regardless because you have to close in.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see my cursor. I'm like circling around it.
Probably
like,
on mirror.
I've got like the mirror. I've got the cursors turned. I don't know if you can see mine. So yeah. It was
Wait,
the one you're
did I
on.
disable
yeah,
them?
Yeah. That's also 71. Okay, fine.
Oh, fuck me. That's why I couldn't see your cursors before I was trying to identify them. Like, had that disabled. Oh, yes,
Oh,
yes,
right.
yes. Someone was trolling all the time doing this, like, in fucking mirror.
So when I do that, I've noticed that happens, so I just move my cursor all the way out of the way. That's whenever I have to look at anything.
Seems a little bit too easy, this mechanic, but maybe it's just on the healers again. Just fuck you and get nuked.
I mean, I think the challenging part is going to be that, like, this is probably about 30 or 50% of the phase, maybe even, like, I don't know, like, because we have to DPS at some point.
How does that compare to P1?
It's got to be a bad goal.
I wouldn't be surprised if this fight is like Needhog, where like it does this one mechanic at the start and then you kind of AFK for the rest of it.
Yeah.
That doesn't work, Baker.
Why not?
Because it's two mechanics. It's the mechanic for that this ultimate. Like phase 1 and phase 2 is gonna be the same. I believe.
Oh.
It's always 2 now.
The first phase, okay.
You guys want to decide on like some, because at the moment you have it so that the pouches are flexing and who goes left, who goes right.
How much HP on phase 2?
Wait, sorry, Mario, you said what it was on the first one?
How much does phase 2?
8.5?
Well?
Okay, so it's
So
gonna
this
be a
is
longer
slightly
phase.
longer, yeah.
So possibly 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes. Like that.
Depends on downtime, but it could be like just like
Yeah, if it's not done, then it's like 3.
4 minute phase.
Is it 4 minutes?
I mean, at the beginning he's untargetable, right?
Oh yeah, I see. Like disregarding once he's targeted, it's probably 2.5 or 3.
But it's kind of like, I'm thinking like, they already kind of blow everything right at the start, right? We have the exploding fists, we have patch, we have Hello World. Like, I'm really wondering what they could pull out their ass if they want to do another mechanic.
I mean, that's like, the fun part of progging blind, right?
I think I'm worried.
I kind of suspect it to be the same length as the song actually, and it's 4.5 minutes.
I see.
Maybe, yeah.
Like the thing I'm worried about is what if we have to do this mechanic in a like precise way to get the secret?
This is just like Hello World 1. Like there's gonna be another Hello World.
I don't think so, because like I said, it's very over constrained.
Like it seems so easy right now. Maybe we have to end with specific buffs or handle them somehow.
I mean, the only difficult thing about this mechanic, after we get some practice in, I don't know how the healing is gonna be. Maybe the healing is nasty. But the only difficult thing is the initial spread for the patches. That's it. Like who goes left, who goes right. That's it. And the blue ones can obviously, they're next to each other, so they can always adjust. The greens are a little bit like they have to call out, I guess. But after the initial spread, you all have like assigned towers, like you always just move.
That's the thing that worries me, because it seems so easy, in a way.
You know what this mechanic seems easy is because everything else has been fucking random so far. Apart from like the tank tellers.
No, you is right. It feels a bit too easy. It feels a bit too easy. It feels like a savage mechanic.
No, but it kind of... But isn't this kind of the point where the fight does kind of have to start getting easier, to be fair, compared to before?
No, we are approaching the wall point, Baker. This isn't the wall point yet, so maybe it's just like, this is like a freebie, then they wall you.
Yeah, possibly. Like, I just wonder what's the secret? What's the, like, thing in here that they put?
I don't think there's a secret in this phase, at least.
Like the heart or the awakening?
I mean, there's gonna be a secret, most likely, I fucking hope, after this phase.
The last boss is Kefka. I'm still holding out hope.
Maybe the DPS, maybe the mechanic is easy because it's just a hard DPS check though. You need to be just full blast team.
Maybe. By the way, the DPS checks are pretty nice. Like,
I'm
they're
actually,
not too free.
I'm glad we're like wiping the DPS check sometimes because it means it's actually challenging instead of like DSL where you just kind of roll it over.
Oh, once the healers grew, everything became too easy.
That's also true, actually. Yeah, it's probably due to optimizing, right? Like, it's got a lot easier.
Yeah, Baker, did you see my cheeky slap after you mentioned it?
Yeah, I'm doing it with my friend. I'm doing it with my PK as well.
It's actually nice for me because at that point, I have to retarget Jin. Because, like, I don't want to be holding... I can't instantly press deploy. So I have to wait a bit. And then retarget. So just for safety, do not mess up anything. I've been, like, holding, like, half a GCD.
But why do you have so strong AoE? Unfair.
No. I don't like deploying macro because I usually like deploying off of myself and it's faster.
That's Rinker talk. Using macros. Maru, stop shrinking.
I mean, I could, but...
If you use macro, you can't Q, so you lose like
yeah,
1 point something.
Sure. Yeah, I hate macros are only good for OGCDs in a way.
You lose that. It's on both. It's on both.
Deploy is, but he has to target for Adlo.
Yeah, Maru is right. It's just the fact that, to be fair, I do have most of my shit on like mouse over macros because I still hope that one fucking day they will implement this properly in this retarded game.
No.
I mean, I'm not Onion is like if you've seen that clicking monster.
You click the spec and you do it every time and be happy about it.
Yeah, I have like I have my Illustrate, I have my Xcog on off GCD, no, on macros. It's annoying, but
nice.
It's faster for me to react, especially when I have to click someone who, like, I see them in front of me, for example, but I don't, like, it's too late to identify who they are in the target on my party. Like, I have the same on my tank toilet papers, and I've saved so many people just by seeing, like, instantly reacting to someone who's standing in some nasty shit. Like, I don't even know who they are. I just point at them and save them. Yeah, I've saved, especially on that boss with the squid.
I'm sad a lot. They will never learn if you save them. Maybe that's why I won't get any commendations, but...
I mean, they don't commend me because they don't even realize that I saved them, but that's a separate story, right?
The thing is, Aloth is saving them and he's still getting flamed by mentors.
No, I mean, I saved them on healer as well, but on tank is just... Like, tanking is boring if you don't save people. That's it. That's why I do it. And as healer, it's part of the job.
No. If they mess up, they mess up.
I had this latest dungeon, I had one run where 3 people got the doom.
Oh yeah, that's
and I have to swift cast an Isuna there.
I had to swift cast Resurrection because I was playing Summoner. Because I didn't want to heal it.
When I do that dungeon on a tank, it's always pretty funny. Like, we would be like I greet the fuck out of it, and then everyone, like all the rangers around me die, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? You have it so easy. I lose like half of GCD on that second mechanic with the Dooms. Meanwhile, my boy's just dying to Doom.
I can't even remember it. I've done it once. The first boss was...
your roulettes.
Yeah, I don't either. But the first boss was bad. That's all I can remember.
Do I go do my roulettes now and I hit level 90 Astro or? Clearly, that's the play.
Wanna go Sage?
I don't have it leveled. My Astro is 89. Only roulettes left, and I'm good. And I don't have a weapon for it.
Not playing Sage. Not playing, but not having Sage.
Why?
I actually
if
like,
it's needed, so then we don't have.
Yeah,
with
like
some casual
imagine
friends, I actually healed like last two with some casual friends on Astro. We did like Astro Sage, and that was like, I don't know, that felt kind of hard to heal, but I think it's pretty good just because I'm bad. So.
No, Astro is kind of busy.
Sage gives tank bad habits because they're always full. Don't need to optimize.
No, I will level Sage somewhere. I just haven't played the game right. Like I leveled my Astro from 80 to 89. No, sorry, to 88, like almost 89 in one day. And that's all the leveling I've done in like since the game came out, since the expansion came out. So that's why my Sage is not leveled.
I was leveling Black Mage, but because the rotation changed every 20 level, I was like, fuck this.
Before this expansion, I didn't have Black Mage or Monk unlocked. They were like level 10.
I think tomorrow we can start early, right?
As soon as possible.
We can start earlier, but I just like needed proper sleep basically because otherwise I just had no work days. It's not like I'm not gonna take the naked. Like it could be like 12 if that's okay, and like all day after that I don't mind.
12 is too late, no? Or is it?
It's kind of late, yeah.
Yeah. 9.
Depends what you used to. I mean, we're not gonna be doing a long raid night today. Oh, it depends. I don't know, Baker, how are you feeling?
Also, not sure about Coco, if they can come back or not.
Yeah, well. Yes, we should.
I mean, if Coco doesn't come back,
go sleep and do like an early one tomorrow.
Yeah, like that's also fun. Like
that works.
I'm more meant if we finish because like as usual, I got like do some other stuff before I go to bed after raids. So. Only because it's me on my home alone.
Six server time, morning.
That's the perfect
time. I have to go to work for like an hour tomorrow. Like at 7, don't worry, not like in the day.
I wake up at around 4 server time.
Oh no. That's the time when I go sleep.
They want me to like come in and tidy up the outside bit and then just go home. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. It's like
I have to make breakfast for 4 girls, or they riot.
Just give them a bread and a toaster. Easy game.
Oh, well, they crave all kind of different stuff.
Has Coco ever done this before? Or are you like...
No.
No, that's I don't mean like a negative way. I just mean like it was just kind of sudden. You know what I mean? Like I was having issues and then he just gone. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, but then you could still use phone for Discord.
I think he, from what I recall, like doesn't use like a smartphone or something. There was something weird about it.
Ah.
He's sending a carrier pigeon as we speak.
Check for smoke. Maybe there's a message.
Hello, Panther Creator. So I guess there is a wall mechanic. I mean, I'm saying it as nobody expects it. Goodbye, world.
I found it funny, by the way, that like we we saw Hello World, discussed it, and then like Jin said, "Oh, see you in 5 hours," and we just had a bunch of issues in a row, and now we haven't actually come in like 2 hours. Sad.
I mean, today's raid has been what?
2 hours.
4 hours?
2.5 hours.
No, 3 hours.
Well, I mean, of actual raiding.
When did we start?
We did 1 lockout and then we did half a lockout.
So that's like
3.
Yeah. Oh, that's
3
true.
hours,
Yeah.
But now I can't tell them my other plan if we don't raid. Oh no. But it's for tomorrow then, it's fine. We will have looper attacks starting tomorrow.
Wait, do you live in the same city as him,
Yes.
Eli? Oh. You were trying to get him out of the house during Prog. Is he actually raiding or just 9 pinning?
He's not manning.
Also, he has time.
He believed that they could get past it and figure some new strats, but I guess they didn't then.
Interesting, interesting. So it's probably not that easy. Oh, like I said, I stopped trusting CE when it comes to difficulty, so... Sometimes they say shit is hard and it's not, sometimes they say shit is easy and it's not.
Yeah, but apparently they did say that they expect that this takes a few days more longer than the DSR.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
they said that.
Yes. Yeah, it's easier, but like I guess it's more like puzzles than like figure this out and then it's easy, but if you don't then get walled.
I mean,
Meaning
they said
that if you
they
have the
thought this
strat-
was gonna be easy.
Yeah, if you have the strat and the equipment, just go.
I would like to actually take a shot at that mechanic, if there is such a mechanic. That would be fun. So are the like KT and like the streamer so evolved on the same mechanic then?
Yeah. Everything is like that. They just arrived like 1 day later than everyone else, but
Oh really?
well, not 1, but half a day.
Are they having issues execution wise?
On that point was maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if you saw Jin, but like Jin said like current moods and then like a cat not like this emote and then
Yeah.
on this one with yeah.
Why did he put it?
It's in that same Discord we only have.
I mean, he said that same as we think that phase 1 is the hardest one. You just die so many pulls there. You just clown around there and
In
nothing
raid
is fun
wars.
anymore. At least it's phase 1, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe the looper and Panto comes back like at 12 minutes, just to, why not?
I think there's like no... Like either they bring out like a Neo and Kefka or something, or they just start mixing them all up.
I mean,
Like
the
we're
thematic
getting
fights-
Hello Road 3 now, there's no reason why they wouldn't give you like Hello Road 4.
Yeah, we're missing like spinny hands and monitor
That's
and...
true. The theme of the fight is like actually I wonder if what's gonna happen is like we kind of like obviously Hello World is like him freaking out right because he's kind of broken, but like what if we sort of like fix him and because we fix him he's like, oh, errors removed, then he fucking becomes like perfect Omega.
He needs to get a soul, right?
Oh, that's also true. Yeah, we don't really know that factors in yet.
Is it gonna be perfect? I mean, it's gonna be Alpha Omega because it's the Alpha Legend, no?
What about the Alpha and the Omega and final boss is Virgil? I already leaked it for you guys. I don't know why.
Yeah.
He is-
But
he
that's
is
always
the
the
Storm
Alpha
Legend
Legend,
Virgil.
right? Or what is it exactly?
It's Alpha Legend, yeah.
Yeah, then it's gonna be Alpha Omega, no?
Oh yeah, Alpha comes and eats Omega. Let's go.
He already says like, I am the Alpha, I am the Omega, right? Like
No, but it's the Alpha. We need the Fat Chocobo final boss.
it's gonna be Nero.
Oh, is it gonna be what's the small chocobo called? I forgot his name. Is it
Nero
that
and
boy?
Cyndaquil turn up and just start kissing, and that's the final boss. To be fair, I'm like really doubtful of anything like Kefka or Neo related showing up now, unless like the phases later are really different from this one.
Yeah.
But obviously this is just like Omegas in a row, right? Like,
I mean, the reference to Alpha is quite apparent. Like, if you look at the ultimate weapons as well, they have feathers on them as well as the blue Ironworks
I haven't
team.
looked at because it kind of like It doesn't really spoil it, but you know what I mean? It kind of gives hints of what the last phase might be. So
I guess in a way, yeah.
Yeah.
But I already threw my like some predictions.
Oh, I mean,
It's
like,
a very long
honestly,
wall of text.
I accidentally saw the dance hall anyway, so I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. But then I was like, oh shit, no, look at that. Well, they're saying that I felt like it had the same glow that like M and F have, so I'm kind of wondering.
Well, it also has the Hello Whale theme.
We shall see. Gotta wait for someone to clear it. Also, I kind of wish, like, I think it's a bit late now because they've already started it, like, it's a big trend. Like, I kind of wish they'd change off, like, the whole legend thing for a while. Or, like,
Yeah,
they should.
it's getting kind of dumb.
because you could have, like, really cool thematic titles, like, for each fight, right? But instead you just have the blah 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 legend.
I mean, I guess for like the uninitiated legend, I get why they're doing it. Because like for people who don't raid, they see a legend in a title and it's like, oh, that's an ultimate title.
Unless it's a perfect legend or an ultimate legend.
Dumb,
Those two don't count.
the first one is the legend. They should have stopped there. Like, the ultimate legend, does that mean the legend sucks or what the fuck? And that doesn't make any sense.
The better legend.
Yeah,
The
that
scuffed
doesn't make
legend.
sense after that. Some people unironically use them, and I think they're really good.
You better be using Snake in the Grass.
I'm using Corpse Dancer. There's Snake in the Grass. Let me see, yeah?
I'm good
I think that's what it should be. Yeah. So 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. What are you feeling like? Some of you have fucked up sleep now because of.
The earlier the better for me.
Same. I would prefer 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, something like that.
The later is the better.
I can't really do before like 9. Like, is my very, very earliest probably. Like, if we want to read that earlier, I don't mind. But, like,
I think 10, but whatever is. I'll just wake up whenever.
like 10's pretty comfy for me. That's also fine.
Yeah,
No,
that's
everybody's
it,
comfy
10 then.
10. We can go.
Okay.
As long as anybody gets.
I just have to remember to like. Well, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, at least at 10 everybody has sufficient sleep, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know if I'll have sufficient sleep.
Well,
We'll
thank
see.
you for telling me about Snake in the Grass title. I have it now.
You didn't know?
I had no idea.
Yeah. I guess at least we got some info to your graph, but unfortunately.
Yeah.
I guess in a way it's nice we didn't have to worry about pulling or anything, right? Like we just could theory craft. I don't know. It's kind of nice. Like, that's true, yeah. And we saw like well, not a variant, but you know, I mean, you can get like slightly different debuffs. Yeah, so did I. Like, I was like, oh my god! Like, I saw the patch explode, and I was like, oh, that's it. Everyone's dead. And it was like, oh, hang on.
This is the power of saving tank invulns.
Oh, but like five people survived. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean, Maru did time it, yeah.
Is there a way
Wait,
to
did it
save
go
that?
through? I didn't. Yeah, let's go. I'm just gonna make an announcement. Let's see tomorrow. Yeah, pray that he shows up.
Where does Coco live, by the way? Like, not like specific, but either like
Germany.
country. Oh, right.
It could be something else.
I googled Germany power cuts. See if there's any. I mean, if it's in like a small village, right? Even if it's like a really windy night or something, it could be like could come. I mean, it's true. Like the wind like knocks over the power lines, right? Oh, I don't know. It's really windy out. Oh.
Let's go. Time to hit 90 on Astro and not have a weapon for it.
Take me with roulettes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I'm leveling roulette. Wait.
You're already in.
No, I already queued.
Oh,
No, dodge, leave.
Actually,
leave.
Snake.
I can do the rest of
Actually,
it if
we're
you want.
also 7. You could
But
get
I
a
only-
savage weapon if we want to.
Leveling is good, the others are trash. Because I'm at sub 50.
Yeah, if we want to, we could go.
Do what?
If somebody's missing a weapon, we could go get one.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
We did say something about Dancer.
I'm not particularly happy about it, but yeah, I fixed it. But if not for the plugin, I would have probably preferred to get a weapon, yes. Yeah, I mean, Summoner would have been more damage, I'm pretty sure, than the Ninja I was playing at that point. Like 1%. Alright. If not for the plugin, I'm pretty sure it would have been the best bet. I just go either RDM or Black Mage and you go Summoner. That would have been the best solution. Yeah, thank goodness.
No pounds anymore.
Yeah.